Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Timbers, so good to see you. I know I forgot something. I need to put that first command in. Dalton, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight as well. And Spark, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. Hope the night's treated you well. And let's go ahead and swap it to our main view here. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Stardew Valley. Oh, that's the good stuff. Let's make sure the music is good. This might just be a quiet song. Put it right there. If it gets loud, we can always change it. So, I know the title says summer. That's because we're at the end of spring with no real crops to deal with. So we'll be in summer real quick. Waggies, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for those Bezos bucks. That love and support means the absolute world to me, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, so that's going to be the game plan. Get into summer. It's raining, so today we might head into the mines. Okay. But we'll see how it goes. We got some spring summer crops planted here. See what they see what they get us. Everything else here is I forget we're not playing Mistria. That won't harvest anything. But yeah, everything else here is it's dead. It's all dead. It's all dead. Except for I guess the marshmallows there, but who cares? Hey there, Charlie. Ugh, excuse me. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? What's the great news? Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell all those potatoes. Oh yeah. Might be seeing way more open. Well, you know you're always welcome here. Quit your job today. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's the new job? And is it one where like you'll be on the computer at night? Like what's the vibe here? But hell yeah, congrats. Always great to quit. That's legitimate, man. Some jobs, fuck them. They don't deserve your time or your money. Or I guess they're probably not going to be giving you enough money in that situation, but you know what I mean. Alright. Looks like we got some good material for various quests. We're going to give Emily a gift here. And then we're off to the mines. Oh, hello. May I help you? I'm just saying hi. Been working in a group home. You like your caretaker? Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so you're basically just gonna be, cleaning and then taking care of stuff around the house and otherwise just vibing. Okay, hell yeah. Well, we'll be here every night except for most Thursdays. But hell yeah, man. I hope this, hope it's a good change. Hopefully this is, something that's up your alley. Yeah. There we go. And of course, hopefully it pays well. 'Cause that's, that's what we all need to worry about these days, right? Unironically. And true, I know you're all about helping people at 22 an hour. Fuck yeah, man, that's a win. Congrats. We love to hear it. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully, stick it out. I mean, it does sound up your alley for sure. You're very much a guy who loves to help out. give people your time and energy. So I definitely think it's going to work out for you. Emily's going to be in there for a while, isn't she? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to go to the mines right now anyways. I just went to mine. Whatever. So when do you start it? You got like any downtime, or do you start immediately? She's going to be in there till like 2, isn't she? So we can just relax. Hell yeah, I think that's the right decision. That way you don't just, have to jump at it. Yeah, I got you. Well, hell yeah. Follow user orientation. Okay, sick. All right, so you got time to, also on top of that, you have time to adjust your sleep schedule, because I know you're here with us pretty often at night, but it's a little different, as I'm sure you know. It's different, staying up to like 2 or 3 a.m. and dozing off, and staying up until sunrise, right? So yeah, it's a complete schedule flip. Trust me, I've been nocturnal for like 20 years, and even then, like, swapping back from my lottery schedule was tough. Hey there, Blop. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hope the night's treating you well. Okay, noon. That was pretty fucking close. Happy birthday, Emily. Alright, I like making my own clothes, but it's not easy to get cloth. And it's such a long trip to the city. Don't worry, I got you. Whatever we have cloth. Hell yeah. So you get to, you also get to, unwind together, kick back and relax. I mean, it's much better when you're both kind of on the same schedule than, like opposite schedules where it's like, say like he'd be waking up, you'd be winding it down for the night, or, coming home from work. So, shit like that. Like, I don't know. Definitely a great decision all around, I think, for you. Before I pass out. Hey, hell yeah. Get that rest. Hopefully all the cleaning went well for you. Doing pretty good. No complaints. Just another day in Stardew, right? Another night on the grind. Once we get all the way up there. All right. I don't know how much of the mine we're gonna be able to clear out, but by God, we're gonna try. He was asleep. Yeah. So I think it's Oh, I thought I'm silly. Holy shit! I thought level 20 was the transition into the next stage. You could tell I played too much Fields of Mystery. But hell yeah! Definitely think you made a good decision, and excited to hear how it goes for you, man. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. How you doing? A couple more weeks with that name, huh? Alright. Let's come up here. Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, THC. Welcome on in. How you doing, bud? 56 days? Damn. That's rough, buddy. I thought it was a couple of weeks. 2 months? Ooh. They really don't like people changing their names, I guess. Okay. I believe the Bughead weapon is waiting for me at the Adventurers Guild. But That's too damn bad. I'm doing pretty good here. No complaints. You know, just vibing, pressing along, seeing what we get to get. English, seeing what we can get done tonight. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Rogue. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. You're so very upset. Why would that be? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure he's getting a kick out of it whenever he sees you in chat. Let's go ahead. Ooh. Damn. Didn't get to it in time. Things going on in your social life? Ooh. Well, that's not good. Hopefully it's things that you can get sorted out pretty quickly. Don't let it overwhelm you. Ooh, nice combat level. Yeah, and if it's anything going on right now, I would suggest I was just avoiding any kind of confrontation or anything like that until the next day. Just because, you know, the later in the night it goes, the more volatile people can get. So sometimes you just gotta let things cool off, you know. Personality? That doesn't sound like a good friend to me. I don't know. Okay. Throw in a... No one gets to dictate what a dateable personality is. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't, you know, advocate for cutting anyone out of your life, obviously, but that's pretty shitty. But, you know, taking the time and space away from it instead of engaging with the discussion further, I think you made the right decision there. Gonna get a nice calzone. Fuck yeah, dude. God. I could go for a calzone. Or a pizza, really. Ooh. My mom and I were talking about wanting pizza today. Maybe this weekend we can make something happen. Well, maybe we can get to floor 30. I kind of doubt it. But we're making pretty decent progress. You have DiGiorno? I mean, well, it's not delivery, but it is DiGiorno, so. actually good steak. Fuck. Can't go wrong with steak either. Okay. I hate these rock crabs. Not because they're hard to kill or anything, but it just takes more time than most other mobs. Someone call you evil behind your back. Oh. Well, that's pretty fucking lame. I mean, obviously it's you know, it's late at night, so I'm not gonna advocate for anything, but I think in moments like that, it could be worth analyzing your social circle and, you know, deciding if these people are worth being in it, you know? Because if that's how people are going to treat you, that's the kind of way they're going to engage with you, whether to your face or behind your back. I don't know. Okay. You know, it's I wouldn't say they're friends. You know, I would never call a friend of mine evil behind their back. Like, that's just. Probably do it again. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Saying that behind your back, like, that's... Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's just... people not worth your time. Okay. Oh, fuck, I just realized. Speaking of time, I just realized we're probably going to end up passing out, especially because I'm clearing these out. I'm taking that. Alright. Completely lost track of time. That's rough. I don't think it matters. Like, it's not like we have to tend to our crops tomorrow or anything. I can't believe I lost track of time. What is this amateur hour, dude? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like they have their opinions and they're just trying to drag you down into the dirt, and yeah, I wouldn't let them do it. Oh, can we make it? Oh! Heartbreaking. I would rather would have not even gotten to the door. Oh. Days without incident. 0. I don't remember the last time I failed at getting to the bed. That is a rare moment in time. Oh. We passed out literally right next to the bed. Did you faint? Yeah. Fainted right next to the bed. Yep. Hopefully that clip got it. Alright. Actually, where? Yeah. Yeah, there's a command that'll clip the last 30 seconds. Alright. Learn how to make an omelet. Nice. No one's birthday in my eyes. It's not anyone I'm going out of my way for. Okay. There we go. Yeah, no, I added that a long time ago. Yeah. How's Lionel? Who's Lionel? Ooh. Well, let's get this shit sorted. Yeah, I mean that's if that's how you want to. That would be. You're thinking of Linus. So close. Yeah, I don't know. It's personally, if people are like that, it's to me. I think it's better to just cut them out. You don't got to be a villain if they're just not in your life. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't sound like they're worth being in your life. But you know, whatever works best for you. You know, approach it tomorrow and yeah, go forward. This beard's getting mad. It takes a while to get used to, especially like as it starts growing. Like it's definitely going to itch more. But you know, once you start like getting some weight to it, it doesn't really itch. Okay, Donna, if you craft yourself one of these kitchen mortars, you can start making specialty flour and sugars. They're great for baking with, but you can also sell them to me for a nice profit. It'd be nice to expand the shop's offerings. Kitchen mortar from Pierre. Okay, Donna, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. A salad. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Getting this last day of spring underway and getting ready for summer. Alright. Speaking of which, I'm going to get rid of that. Alright. Yeah, absolutely. Go get you some rest. You know, rest. You know, just let it off your shoulders for a little bit. Focus on sleeping, and you know, tomorrow will be better. You know, some way, shape, or form. Tomorrow will be better. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Don't let it weigh you down too much. And we'll catch you next time, bro. What does diamond next to someone's name mean? It means VIP. It means, you know, there's someone that's been around for a long time, you know, just, you know, basically, like, streamers have different reasons for putting it on people, like, you know, putting the diamond on people. They're a little bit too limited to me, but, yeah, it's just, like, some streamers, you know, it's donate points and you'll get VIP status. For me, it's people that, you know, have been around for a long time, or you know, have supported the stream, you know, or you know, our time here. So, like, not like monetarily, but you know, like vibes and everything. So, yeah. Back when Gungeon was played, yep, that's true. That was a long time ago. Oh, God. When was the last time I played Gungeon? Hold on. Let me see here. Enter the Gungeon. 2022. It's been 3 years. October 2022. God damn. You know, it comes for us all. 2 chicken statues? Alright. Well, let's go check the cart. Not that we need any seeds from it, but might as well, right? Well, of course. We're here like clockwork. Alright. A random fact, huh? Random fact is the store I went shopping at today was out of my favorite water. Legitimately, I looked all over, couldn't find the crates of water that I was looking for. So I had to settle for kind of spring water instead. It's a fact. More of a Punko fact, but it's still a fact. Because my options were, because I usually get store brand water, like reach over your Discord. I did see that pop up. Hell yeah, Timbers. Take a look right after streaming. Or whenever I step away, whichever one happens first. I saw that was the freehold, so I'm excited to see it. But yeah. I usually get like just say it's just water. It's not just water. That's the thing. Even if it's just purified water, it's not just water. Water all tastes different. And for an example, I get purified drinking water, you know, bog standard fucking, like, do I have a bottle? Sit right here? No, that's a different one. I don't know. It's, you know, bog standard purified drinking water, but it's better from this Dollar General than anywhere else. They're out. So the options are Dasani, which I won't drink, or, hold on. These big motherfuckers right here. This is 1.5 liters of water. I bought a 12-pack. Because I needed water. They didn't have my water, and I'm not drinking Dasani. I care about my body. So, yeah. Anyways, I got one of those in the fridge. Ugh. Oh. Was that the season? The freehold used to be so alive. Tibbers, this is starting to sound like a character arc for your character. I'm just saying. Like, sounded like she or Rebecca might be going a little kooky. You know what I mean? Ronaldo, good to see you, bud. Welcome on in. How you doing? As a heads up, by the way, while I have you here, you're like the only person English. You're the only person I need to be concerned about with this. Tomorrow, I'm not getting to watch AEW All Out. We're watching it Sunday night. So whatever results occur, don't mention here. I'm gonna be in the dark. But I hope the office is treating you well, bud. If you're in the office tonight, Bois to you as well, Cass. Welcome on in. When was the last time I played Gungeon? October 2022, Charlie. Considering this may be her last season. Well, that'd be your last season. Are you just looking to retire the character, or is this server not looking good? Okay. Should be seeing it live. That's true, Ron. They're in your backyard. It's literally 5 minutes away from you. I think probably, maybe. You should be there. What are you doing? Okay. No spoilers? Hell yeah. We can come in on Sunday and we can chat about it. Let's see. Be that easy to see them. I hopefully more. Like, so Tony did tweet out that he loved the crowd in London, Ontario, and he said they will be back probably for September to Remember again, because that show was fantastic. So next year at the latest. Very likely the character will either be shelved or retired. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, hopefully that's a decision, like, because you want to explore something new, you know. And I would personally, I'd recommend just shelving it. Don't retire a character unless you feel like they've come to a satisfying conclusion. You know what I mean? Just sometimes maybe take a season off. Rebecca, after this season, maybe Rebecca disappears to go, you know, find herself or something, right? Your hips hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, Faye. Welcome on in, though. You know, do what you can to relax them. That's very hard with hips. New Ronlin, so probably bad timing either way. That's fair, man. Hey, I get it. They've been in Clarksville before, which is fairly close to me. Like, it's, you know, it's literally within an hour. And yeah, I never went, so I feel that. But financially, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You know, focus on ensuring the financial stability of New Ronland first, and then you know, maybe next time AEW will always be there. So, like, don't sweat it. Tony Khan has fuck you money, so you know we'll be going strong. Okay, it's an easy 15-minute drive. Health train, right? Oh shit, dude. Well, it's very unfortunate that they sold out. I think as of now, at least, it's a complete sellout. I think, I remember the big show that I kind of wish I went to, but I'm glad I didn't, because I would have been going alone versus, you know, watching it with my friends. But in Nashville, they had Blood and Guts, I believe it was. And there is a small part of me that was like, oh, God, dude. To get to go see a Blood and Guts live. But, you know, it's... you know, without friends, can you truly enjoy wrestling? The answer is yes, but it's better with friends. Come on now. We're gonna go see about buying a new fishing rod, by the way. The economy of New Ronlin is crumbling. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. If I could do more to help out to stimulate that economy, I would, man, through and through. I'll win the lottery. I think I can do that now. I'm pretty sure legally I can play the lottery. Yeah, I think a pay-per-view is a little different. Yeah. You have insider knowledge. Yeah, no, I mean, that was legitimately why I couldn't for the longest time. There's when I signed a contract, so I guess a little insider baseball. If anyone here ever decides to work at the lottery, don't plan to play it. Don't plan to play it, because you legally cannot. Hold on. Let me fill this fish real quick. Okay. Yeah, I had to sign a contract whenever I joined on that said that I would not play the lottery, and if I left, I could not play it for 2 years. And my household, my immediate family, you know, So my mom and my brothers, and I think my dad, not my dad. My dad was my dad lives out of state, so that wouldn't make sense. But my mom and my brothers also legally could not play the lottery while I worked there, and I think they had a 1 year legal ban from it as well, according to my contract. Now that being said, let me tell you, there is no way to rig the lottery. It would take such an effort. You can like tell your friend. I mean, I could tell my friends that I worked at the lottery, but there's nothing to rig. Hey there, Katie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, there's legitimately no way to rig that system. I put the numbers in. I did all the processes to make scratch offs go live. Knew all the numbers and everything, but you can't rig it. There's no way. What can I think. Can I say anything? Can I describe the process? I would imagine so. It's been 2 years. Actually, it's been 4 years. When it comes to things like Powerball and Mega Millions, all that jazz, the big lotteries that are like $5.2 billion or whatever the fuck they are. Didn't mean to bump the mic, apologies. Why keep the bamboo pole? Sentimental value. I'll store it away. I don't like to get rid of any tools. Mic bump. I need to get that command in. My focus yesterday wasn't cleaning up the mod list. I've reorganized. The original page is still there in case I accidentally deleted anything, but there's another tab that is like fully organized mod lists with everything. Or like, with like broken up into different sections and describing what each mod does, including the frameworks. But when it comes to the big countrywide lotteries, that was more of a night shift thing, so I only got to see a little bit of it because I was day shift. And from what I've gathered, that involved, especially like the bigger the number got on those, that involved being in a call with every other state's operators to confirm the numbers. It's a whole rigmarole, and the security for the actual lottery is like in the room the whole time, because they print off the numbers and then they deliver it to us, and then we input the numbers and run them. The same goes for the daily draws that we would do. That was more of the day shift thing. We handled daily draws. That was more so. We got the numbers, put them in, make sure they were confirmed and everything. And the reason why there's no way to rig it is because they stopped drawing for the like individual draws or whatever. They stopped drawing for that 20 minutes before the roll happens or whatever, before they post the numbers. You can't, like, we'll say like draw 3 or whatever it was. Was it draw 3? God, I can't remember what they were called. It's been so long. But basically there's a cutoff at about 20-30 minutes, and then 10 minutes later, that's when the numbers are produced. So it didn't matter, the amount of people you would have to involve in order to rig anything with the lottery would be insane. Like, to pull that off, it's impossible. And I don't just mean nigh impossible. I mean impossible. And the way it's set up is like, even if you could rig it, the numbers, like the numbers are, or the, all the tickets are determined before the numbers are drawn. Like shit like the power, like for example, Powerball and Mega Millions. The winning number is determined basically 10 minutes before they show it, from what I recall. And yeah, then if no one hits it, all right, then throw it away. Wait for the next number. Did you enjoy working there? It had its perks. It had its perks. I won't pretend it didn't. The pay was pretty mid. It was a 12-hour shift. I started my day at 6:30 and I left at 6:30 a.m. and I left at 6:30 p.m. because it was a 24-hour operation. We worked straight through COVID, which, you know, was a wild time. And I'm not just talking about, like, you know, economically or anything like that. Like, everyone has, you know, different memories from the time of COVID. My memory is fucking driving through Nashville with not a soul in sight. Like, if my commute on average is about, like, or was like an hour to get from home to work, which meant I was waking up at about 5 a.m. at the latest and out the door by like 5:15. But and most days I was waking up at like 4:30. But at the, like, when COVID first hit, and like for a whole year, not a single car on the road. I'd get to work in about 30-40 minutes. Drive as fast as I want. Who's going to stop me? I had papers on me that said that I was an essential employee. So, you know, not that I ever needed those, but everyone was so uncertain of what was going to happen. So, and I mean, I'll be honest. I would say 80% of my time working, I did fuck all. I played RuneScape on my phone. You know, I wish I was more into gotchas at the time, like Triple Z, because I would have been thriving. I just sit back. I watched, like, I watch YouTube, watch Netflix all day. Was on my phone, gaming, especially during the peak of it, because the thing is that one of the biggest things I had to do was work with the technicians. You know, like someone rolls up to a gas station, like, all right, your lottery machine's busted. I'm here to fix it. And yeah, they would call us, and we would, you know, go through the process, talk to them, you know, figure out the machine's online. If we have a connection to it, it's on their end, or, you know, then it's on our end. We have to do something. If there's no connection, it's on their end. They need to install something, so on and so forth. For like 6 months, I maybe got one call a week, because all the gas stations, they're either closed or they're not selling a lot of lottery, so their machines are fine. You know, it's crazy. By the way, sales perfectly fine, but like I think they took like a, I don't know, like a 50% hit for the first couple of weeks, and then they found ways to fucking sell online, and let me tell you, lottery still sold real good. It's having a full martial art. Students, we all had our own glass box. Damn, still doing martial arts during COVID. That's crazy. But hell yeah, I mean, that's a core memory you got. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Okay, good. 3 at the time, and no, that's partial on 8. The grocery shopping. Toddler gets sick. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't blame him, you know. It was scary. Yeah. And I don't blame him. I think more people probably should have maybe not become germaphobes, but learn good hygiene off of that. I think there is way too much of a resistance to the idea of washing one's fucking hands. You know, and I know this from experience because after about a year of COVID, my office got hit. I was the only one that didn't get it. Everyone else got it. It was fun working alone again. Sounds genuinely awful. Yeah, kinda. Like, it's one of those things where, like, and also I see that you were an essential employee at Subway too. Yeah, it was is great being an essential employee, wasn't it? Like, I think my biggest issue with it was it just felt like there was nothing, like it was a huge waste of time. Now don't get me wrong, I was getting paid, obviously. Like I was getting paid for my first job pretty well. Don't get me wrong. I wouldn't scoff at 16 an hour now doing what I do, but at the time I'd say after about a year, I started to get a little resentful towards the amount of money I was making when I was like, people at Walmart make more than me, which is not shade at Walmart, but it's like, I watch millions of dollars go through circulation every single day, and I'm making $16 an hour. Are you kidding me? But yeah, like during the height of it, like the worst part was it was just like 2 hours of my day was gone to driving, and then 12 hours, I would say an hour in total was towards work, because that's really all, like there wasn't a lot to do. And that was 11 hours of my day where I just kind of sat there, watch YouTube, watch Netflix, talk out, like, type on Discord, wish I was home, playing games with my friends, and playing mobile games. And, like, it's easy to look at that and be like, oh, that's a dream job. It's like, and it was for a while, but you just kind of feel like, at least I started to feel like I was just wasting away, like, because it's not like I went home and did anything. Like, if I didn't go straight to bed, like within 2 or 3 hours of getting home, I was going to be exhausted the next day. And I regularly was, because I kept my my World of Warcraft raid team going. So there were like every other weekend I was going into work with like 4 hours of sleep each night. Which, when you have an hour commute after only getting 4 hours of sleep, that's tough. I don't care if people are like, oh, I get by on like, 2 or 3 hours of sleep every day. It's like, that's great. Do 4 hours and then get in your car, pitch black darkness, no other cars on the road, drive for an hour. Tell me you don't get drowsy. Tell me you're wide awake. And then do a 12-hour shift and then drive home for an hour. And if it's on a Saturday, then stay up to commit to your raid team. Yeah. It's it ain't good. It ain't good. It wasn't good. So, long story short, it had its perks. I enjoyed it early on. By about a year and a half in, I became very resentful. It didn't help that the straw that broke the camel's back. Let's see here. She brought it home, even with full protecting. someone's house. Yep, that's true. I think my family got it. I don't think I got it. I don't think. Yeah, I maybe I'm built different like Soup is, or maybe I just had minor symptoms. I don't know. I don't think I ever got it. I also got the vaccine fairly quickly, because even though I was no longer working whenever the vaccine really started to roll out, I ended up getting it, just because my brother was still in high school. I didn't want him bringing something home to me. Okay. It's like allergy hell for 3. Oh, fuck that. Ugh. But yeah, the straw that broke the camel's back, on top of like, we had finally got our fiber optic internet here, and I knew I wanted to try streaming. Now I knew that it's hard to make that into a career, obviously. Doing my best with it in my own scuffed way. But I was like, that's kind of, that's kind of the dream, right? So once I had the fiber optic internet, I really started to, consider like how much do I have put away into savings? Could I pull off like, trying to quit and, going into streaming. And the more I thought about it, the more enticing the idea got. And what really cinched it was, and I've told the story before, I put in for vacation for one summer to go visit my dad. It was after COVID travel restrictions had been lifted. I could properly fly on a plane again without worry. So I put in like 3 months ahead of time. Hey, I'm giving everyone plenty of time. I'm going off. My supervisor was like, don't worry about it. We'll get it confirmed. They never confirmed my vacation, but he verbally told me, yeah, it's fine. Go ahead. Get your plane ticket. It's all good. So my stepmom bought the plane ticket. Still not confirming it officially online, but they're like, yeah, no, it's all good. Then I want to say 2 days before I was going to fly out, I was flying out on a day I would normally work, so I had 2 days off, and I was at home, and my supervisor calls me, and he's like, hey, so we can't confirm your vacation. And I was like, what do you mean you can't confirm it? He's like, well, so-and-so quit on the other shift 2 or 3 weeks ago, and we already have people covering. We can't have people covering your shift too, so we're gonna, we can't confirm it. You can't take the vacation time. To which I said, well, for one, are you going to reimburse the plane ticket if I did stay? They're like, well, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. 2, then don't give me vacation time. But I'm still going. I will not be at work. Do with that info what you will. And he goes, okay, I'll talk to the office manager. And I was like, yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Because I'm already like kind of mentally checked out anyways. And so the office manager calls me and he goes, hey, yeah, I just, this is like 30 minutes later. He's like, I just want to say, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. We'll do you a favor. We'll figure this out. Don't worry about it. Go on, enjoy your vacation and everything. We'll take care of it. And it's like, yeah, I would hope so, because I'm not canceling my vacation just because you guys didn't want to confirm it online. It's like, yeah, it's going to be tough. Like, he's trying to guilt me a little bit. It's like, it's going to be really tough. Like, I don't know if we're going to be able to like really work it out, but we can, maybe someone can work a shift alone or something. And it's like, okay, I don't care. Bye. And I went up and I was talking to my little sister about it, and she was like, you fucking hate this job, don't you? And at this point I was like, yeah, I do. And she's like, just quit. I was like, you're right. I'm going to do it. And the entire trip she's telling me, like, make sure you quit when you get back. And I was like, I'm going to do it. and I, she made sure to hound me about it, which was good because knowing me, I would have probably found a way to stretch it out. And I guess I did because I had a meeting with the office manager when I got back. I think it was like the day I got back. I was like, all right, look. Gave my, I was talking to him about like shit that pissed me off, which was plenty. I won't go into all the details, but it was plenty. And I gave them the list of things. One of these things had to happen. I either needed a promotion because there's 3 levels of operator. I was doing an operator 2's job while being an operator 1. And I knew there was the position open. So I said, whether or not there's a pay bump, I don't care. I want a promotion. My mentality was if I got the promotion, I'd stay on for a couple more months. That way my resume said that I had a, operator level 2. So, all right, better position. And they were like, well, we only really have one of those spots open, and we wanted to give it to a guy on night shift. Side note, every other state lottery, no matter what, if you were at the job for a year, they promoted you to level 2. There was no limited, spots for operator level 2. Only in Tennessee was that a thing, apparently. So it's like, okay, well, then a raise, because no one had gotten a pay bump I was told that we got a pay bump every year, but because COVID hit, suddenly we weren't getting pay bumps anymore. I was like, what about a raise? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. So give me a pay raise, and I guess I'll be here for a while. And they were like, well, we can't do that, funds are tight. Funds are tight at the lottery, by the way. And then the third one, which is I knew this was not going to work. I said, give me a hybrid schedule. Like, I know we can work from home. We had the laptops set up to do it. We just won't do it because of the old heads at the lottery. Give us some kind of hybrid schedule. Like, because I'm driving 2 hours out of my fucking day to get here. I can't keep doing it. They're like, well, that's not going to happen either. And I went, all right, I didn't think any of that would work. I'll give you a month. A month and I'm out. So I didn't give them 2 weeks. I gave them 4 weeks. And they did not start recruiting for the position until like 3 days before I was leaving. Because they thought that I wasn't going to quit. But the day came. And gave them my badge. Said, all right. Have a good one. Yep. Also hostile in my workplace. Yep. Promotion. Getting promoted. It's always a fucking raw deal. Welcome on in, Lime Wolf. They had like no workers. Yeah, the position of operator was a 24/7 position. They had to have 2 people on shift every 12 hours. And they had a total of 8 operators, and they refused to hire more. Cut down shifts to like 8 hours, anything like that. On swing shifts as well. It sucked. They're yelling because I only gotten 2 of the shots. Okay. From the shots. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, Katie. I mean, I think at this point you're good anyways. Like, it's just part of the world, Like, I think you've got fairly good immunity to it at this point, right? Like, it's just something we deal with now. Unfortunately, I didn't have it yet. Hopefully, you never get it, Svenja. Hey there, Christian. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yep, always trying to keep it chill and cozy here. Okay. There are employers who find ways to cheat. Yeah, that's the thing is like, and that's no matter what, like if something's not allowed, like employers will find a way to cheat it. Now they shouldn't, because those rules are in place for a reason, obviously. But I mean, if they can cheat it, they will, right? It's like you know, they would finagle the schedule any way they could to make sure you didn't get overtime, while also making sure that you probably covered someone else's shift. I don't know. It wasn't great. It was not great, let me tell you. Council. Well, hell yeah. Glad to hear that. Hopefully they take good care of you. Alright, we're gonna sell that. I think we'll sell all of these. Okay. Is there anything else we need to give to Gunther? Bam. That's my monthly lottery story. Sorry for rambling so much. It's just you know, it was a small but significant part of my life. But I'm not sleepy. I mean, Cass, it sounds like you're up vibing with us then. You know? If you don't got work tomorrow, that sleep shit, that can happen later. But if you got work tomorrow, you know, probably should get some rest. Let's go visit Gunther real fast. It's a 3-day work week this week. Oh, so you're like working... Are you working Saturday through Monday? Oh, damn. So you got some good sleep today, huh? Sounds like you probably needed it, Svenja. Yeah. Friday, Sunday. Oh, okay. Till busy season starts. Okay, hell yeah. When is busy season? Is it like closer to winter? Fall, maybe? Alright. Starfruit. I'll take it, why not? Put to sleep for now. Yeah, here's hoping. Absolutely. Well, I'm glad you got some good rest at the very least. Alright. Let's head on up. How you doing, Victor? I like how we greet him as we run by, but we don't click him to actually talk to him. George wants a dandelion. It's easy. It's too cold. We get chill. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, hold on. There's Moon. You have muffins? Moon loves muffins. Moon seems adorable. Awesome. Thank you. I put together quite a few mods to try to, you know, spruce it up. Sounds good. We'll be here. Hell yeah, Moon's a valued part of this Stardew community already. It's not Moon and it's not Moon Booty, but it is Moon. But how are you doing tonight, Witchy? It's good to see you. Alright, just got done. Okay. Alright. Nothing else to put up? Okay. Well, if we can find a dandelion before we head back, we'll go give it to George. But I'm not too pressed. I don't know what these feathers... I know it said that it's for some kind of event, but I just don't know when the event is. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, Might as well get this forage up here. Speaking of which, the hidden place is open. Alright. Should I start making beehives? I was kind of wanting to wait until I actually tapped some trees for maple syrup. But, fuck it. You know, at some point you just gotta say fuck it. We might make some. Okay, we survived week one of the kitchen renovation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, sorry that it's, you know, exhausted you. But at least week one's done. I'm guessing no construction is happening during the weekend, right? Gonna tap that. One of these trees, you're goddamn right we will. Eventually. Hey there, Gwen. Welcome on in. Hope the day's treating you well so far. Breaks out of something. Hell yeah. Good deal. Do you know how many more days are going to be in, or like how many more weeks this is going to take? Let's. Okay. Still want to sit down and cry. I mean, it sounds like it might be good to, you know, get it out this weekend. You know, take some time to get it out of the system. 4 weeks if everything goes well. Fuck. I mean, then let's fucking hope it goes well, right? You know what? I'm gonna hold on to these mushrooms, I think. Katie'd be proud of me. I need to get a shed built. Mushrooms isn't always good. Well, as long as they don't, you know, end up turning us into a zombie or anything. Okay. Turns it into... Well, let's hope that let's hope that the current estimation is correct, because fuck that, dude. You should. I mean, the renovation has to happen, obviously. Like, it's good that it is happening, but you want to get that kind of shit done ASAP, you know. It's not exactly fun for anyone involved. Okay, let's get these birch trees down. I think it's best to anticipate a hiccup, obviously. You know, the five is probably a little more likely. But, yeah. Here's hoping that's the longest it goes. And you know what? When it's done, it just means you get to celebrate with a feast made in your new kitchen, right? Or DiGiorno's pizza. You know, either or. I know our time is short, but we're gonna milk it for everything we can here. We'll play it safe. I don't want to. I don't want to push over too far. Oh, excuse me. Oak tree, we'll leave that be. Fuck it. I am, however, going to come through here and clear a little bit of the nearby area away. Keep it away from my fucking crops. Okay. There we go. All right. I know we didn't go give anyone birthday gifts, by the way. That's by design. 100% by design. We're not... The first year, if they're not a base Stardew NPC and they're not in our fucking way, we're probably not giving them a gift. Summer is finally here. It would have been here 20 minutes ago if I wasn't yapping. Apologies. Ugh. The old fuck you playthrough. Yep. I'm not here to stress about people's birthdays whenever the farm is in fucking shambles. You know what I mean? Whenever the farm is like taking care of itself, then I'll care a little bit more about all the social interactions. For now, we're keeping the social interactions. We're not ignoring them, but we're keeping it to a minimal. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow? I fucking wish it wasn't. Alright. Let's see here. Dear resident, in our time in Stardew Valley, Joja has made an effort to become a contributing member of the community, but we can't do that without your help. If you choose to shop at Joja's competitors, such as Pierre's General Store, you won't have the same assurance of quality and consistency. And without your business, we won't be able to afford to contribute as much as we'd like to local charities. Shop at Joja Mart and help keep your community great. Joja Mart, we value your business. The old WVYB. That's the only piece of mail I got. Wait, does the scythe work on these? Hold on. I think the scythe works at clearing these away. Thank God. Okay. Kill all your crops? No, it's summer. So all the crops are dead anyways. There. There we go. You may come into this wondering, Punk, what's the game plan with your field? And I wish I could tell you. We're just kind of winging it. You know, I'm a big proponent of let chaos reign in year one. Okay. Farming by trade, you're out of field. I'm not going to lie, Cass. I think you've confused me. So we're not at a field yet. We have a lot of field. Oh, shit. Marshmallows are growing. You guys know that's how you get marshmallows? You just kind of grow them out in the fucking... the field. Hold on, what's this bush? Okay, nothing. What's... wild raspberries, okay. Is it doing something you weren't trained to? Oh, okay, that's true, yeah. Well, that is, you know, fair enough, that is true. We have no training. We are, you know, brand new to it, technically. Tin coal. Okay. Anyways. How much is the backpack? 10,000? I might buy it. Okay. Let's see here. We have a lot of options. We have too many options, really. Oh, God. Oh, we ignore down here. These are all trees and shit. Okay. $30 tomatoes. 30 blueberries. 20 peppers. Okay. 50 melons. Butternut squash. Jesus Christ. But fair. 50 corn. Hops? Keep it to 20 hops. Okay. 20 bell peppers. There's so many other good crops, but oh well. And okay, there we go. New backpack, and we're broke. Yeah, buttered nut squash. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, Cash. You're completely right. That is how I said it. Let's see if we can get some wild raspberry seeds. Okay. Throw those in there for the hell of it. Marshmallow seeds. I won't complain about more marshmallows. Okay, so the way I'm going to do this. There. Okay. Right there. Okay. 2. Promise I'll catch up with chat in a minute, by the way. Just kind of honing in while we get the crops sorted. And what we're doing here, the bell peppers. There we go. 13. Fuck it. We tried to make things look as uniform as we can. I think what's important is that the corn is uniform, because the corn is the only thing that's carrying over into fall. Jesus. There we go. Okay. Right there. All right. I don't think this is 50, but let's find out. Ooh, so close. Okay. And now, the hops are actually going to go down here. Alright, so we have 20 hops. 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay. And now for the real struggle. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a well. All right, real quick. That when you put butter on the chair so the person slips as I sit down. I don't think. I mean, I could see that panning out that way. Yeah, Cass. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But don't worry. We're going to spend the whole time watering these crops. We'll be right here. Did you got the hops? You're goddamn right we do. I'm ready to play on the court. Day of the season crop planting. It is. And I typically do a lot more actual planting, obviously. Okay. I was walking through trellis crops. You're right, and the funny thing is, I've never fucking downloaded it. I've never gotten it because I feel like once I did, I would just, knowing me, I would only use trellis crops. So it's a way of ensuring I have a personal limitation. We're out of pairs. I do declare. I agree. Yeah, no, I'm fully with you. I've just never installed it. So like, you know, it's one of those things where I'm like, it's a fine limitation. I wish it didn't exist, but it's not as like necessary as the tractor for me, you know. Like the tractor I can't go without anymore. The idea of doing a full-scale farm without the tractor, no, absolutely not. Not in this economy. We need 2 rainy days in a row so I can get this fucking watering can upgraded. bell peppers now. We're doing it crop by crop, more or less, is kind of the plan here. That way, if something grows out of sync, it is what it is. Okay. That's fair. I think it's a bit of a fucking game changer. But it's one of those things where once you use it, I can't believe I just did that. Once you use it, I don't think there's any going back, but until you use it, you know, you don't need it. You know what I mean? Okay. Grow out of sync. Well, I mean, what farmer doesn't have, you know, the stray seed laying down their fucking, you know, sink plumbing? There we go. Watering in the dark. All right, and then last is the corn. Good Lord, what a mess. I need a ring of light so bad. Sticking out of your sink drain. Hey, if the future wife let that happen, then you know what? It was just meant to be. Because by the time I have Ginger Island, I'm hoping that we'll have a romance going. God damn it. Potentially we could have a few. Now, I'm not aiming for polyamory this playthrough, but the mods are in place to allow for it. Go. It's homegrown. Hey, amen to that. Hell yeah. Okay. Need the corn syrup minion. I need to do that quest line. Yeah. I need to do that. I need to catch up on Manderville. My focus has been fishing to an obscene degree. I started Stormblood fishing. Yes, it's a quest line in Toliolol. Yep. I forget how you started, but it's very, you know, everyone can get it. It's not like some rare drop or something, as far as I know. But, yeah, my time the past 2 days. So in between I cleaned up the Stardew mod list. But before I was doing that, I spent all day yesterday fishing. And then I woke up at 1 a.m. Or not 1 a.m., 1 p.m. My version of 1 a.m. For those that don't know, I typically wake up between 2 or 3. The past few days I've been waking up earlier, thanks to the wedding, I guess. And I was going to go back to sleep, and then I thought, oh no, there's probably some fish that are about to be up, or that isn't there. And lo and behold, I log in, and there's 2 fish up that one of them wouldn't be up for another 7 days. So I'm glad I jumped on that one. The other one I think would be up in 2 days. And yeah, that's been most of my day. I think I have 7 7 more Stormblood fish to get. After stream, by the way, we have a hard cutoff of 5 a.m., by the way, because there's 3 fish that are up between 5 a.m. and 5:30. And you bet your sweet bippy I'm getting my fish. You get it in home? Amen. No, 20-ish hours in No Man's Sky. Nice, hell yeah. Percent happiest? Now 50%? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I hear once you get involved in the mini game, like I hear that the overhaul they've done to, or not the mini game, once you get involved in the settlement, the overhaul they've done to it is a lot of fun. I need to get into it. The people that can't be up at certain times just miss out, like the metal ore only available at 2 a.m. I don't think there's any metal ore like that, Cass. I believe, don't quote me, I believe every gathering node is on an hourly schedule. Or a 70-minute schedule. If it's based off Eorzea time. Darksteel was not only... Oh! No. Darksteel is hourly. Cash, you and I need to talk after stream. Let's see about getting you set up with a tool that will help you track timers for this kind of thing. Because there are tools that will help you track whenever it's about to be up. But yeah, no, it's they're up hourly. Is that a resource? Such a confusing big turn off for you. That's fair. I mean, I get it. Like, with the way their gathering system is set up, it keeps rare resources as a valuable commodity, especially when they're up every hour. If you're deep into the gathering, typically you're either just you either have things kind of like tracked, or you're in a rotation of, all right, I got this resource, now I'm gonna go hit this resource, and in a rotation like that. To me, it's vastly superior to other MMOs because it ensures the value of more highly sought materials stays high, and compared to other MMOs I've played, making gold in Final Fantasy is a fucking breeze because of that. And there are infinite markets, whereas like you look at WoW, because every auction house is now linked into one. This is great for consumers, by the way. It's great for consumers. Everything's cheap. Everything's cheap. Or herbs, raid resources, dirt cheap. And enchanting materials, it's a big one to me. Dirt cheap. So if you're a consumer, you're using the auction house, compared to 10 years ago, perfect. Fantastic. No one runs a monopoly. If you're trying to make money off of it, it's awful. So, only thing you did was the fishing boat. Ocean fishing. I do love ocean fishing. Yes, I haven't done ocean fishing in a while. I'm more focused on my fishing log, catching every single fish at least once, because I can't collect transmog in the game like I can on WoW. So I have somehow rewired my brain to accept that fishing is a viable replacement until Final Fantasy fixes its glamour system, which is something they do need to do, very much so. Either make the glamour dresser infinite or give us a collection system. That's all I'm at. It's 2 options. 800 slots in the glamour dresser isn't enough. Not by a long shot. If it can't house everything, it's not enough. But yeah, no. Mind and mining and botany resources are up every hour cast. 70 minutes because it's Eorzean time, but more or less every hour. Um, it's there's a lot of fish, and it's because they're kind of like seen. It's like seen as a rare thing. There's no benefit to this outside of achievements and prestige. Um, there's a lot of fish that are like they're up once every 7 to 8 days, or they're you gotta catch 3 other fish before it spawns, and the fish you need to catch is on a different timer. Then it's a whole thing. There are guides. There's like a whole fucking Google document that I follow, structured around multiple fishes. Got my old server, Goldilocks. So much money out there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There are people like see that was the benefit of server economy. Like again, it goes back to it's not me shitting on WoW. I understand why they did it. I don't blame them. It's just because the sense of community outside of like roleplay servers on WoW, it's fucking dead. It might as well all be a fucking mega server to me. But when it came to stuff like the economy, economies being locked to your server is such a vital part of the game. I think. Like I remember it was back in Pandaria. I remember there was a person that ran the ore market, like the whole fucking way, like flooded it. No one could undercut him. He bought out anyone that came close. He ran that market, or she. I don't know who they were. But their name was the only name you saw next to white trillium ore, ghost iron ore, so on and so on and so forth. And if you're trying to make money off the ore, that sucks. Unless he's buying it out of you. You know what I mean? But yeah. Very big. Oh yeah, no. And see, that's a key reason why they ended up doing the auction house the way they have, and I get it. Is because on smaller servers, or smaller servers, or servers that were like just completely monopolized, this new system is much more consumer friendly, which, don't get me wrong, is probably the better of the two, because you want people to feel like they can engage with the auction house. My problem is making money off the auction house is an uphill battle, unless even on a server like Moonguard or Wormrest, the roleplay servers where like Transmog typically sells higher than the norm. Even on servers like that, it's like people got to buy it, right? So it doesn't matter if you got a sword worth 500k. If people don't have ways to make the money to buy it, how long is it going to take you to sell that, right? And the world quests are starting to give more gold, but it's not what it used to be. Anyone that played in, I would say, Legion or Warlords because of the garrisons, but Legion because of the way the world quest system worked. Those two expansions, Blizzard was throwing gold at you. And then they reined it back in, and I understand why. In your military days. I mean, dropped all your old shit. Like, what was it, Transmog? Because if you manage to sell old crafting materials for that high, that would be pretty insane. But if it was Transmog, or like mounts or pets or some shit, then yeah. Probably had some valuable stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, it's Banksworth. Jeez. Some pets. Well, you might have had some very valuable stuff in there then. But, yeah, I don't... Unless you farm for days on end, and even then, like, I don't think it's viable to make money off professions. And if you can't make money off professions, outside of crafting, that's how a lot of people do it now, is tips from crafting. I don't know. When you compare it to like the cost of the WoW token and everything, I'm not shitting on the WoW token system. It's been around long enough. I just don't think making gold in WoW, there's not enough avenues, and it's not really Blizzard's job to make the avenues. But the way the auction house is set up now, it's much more difficult to find said avenues, is my point. First rent system? Oh god, it's so bad. Yeah, me too. I didn't think that they should have done what they did with it anyways. Like, it felt like they were making it convoluted for, to me, no real reason. Like, I get it. Crafting needed to matter again. But the whole tier system, like, it's too many steps. You know what I mean? There's too many steps involved. And I'm not saying the old way was better. I know what they were trying to do. It's because, I think a lot of the changes that came into Dragonflight, outside of Dragonflying is just fun. I think a lot of the changes that came into Dragonflight were mostly because of let's make it different. Yeah, I do think so. I think it was a two-pronged thing there. I do think you're absolutely right that they saw what Final Fantasy does and went, we're gonna try to mimic that. And it was funny, as they did that, Final Fantasy actually made theirs a little bit simpler. Tired of drinking. No, you're good. They made the high quality system a little bit simpler. So they tried to copy that, but instead of making 2 tiers, they made 3 for materials and 5 for crafting. That's weird. But this was after, this is after Classic and everything had happened, right? And people were saying how one of the best things about Classic is, crafting mattered, and you had you had thriving economies, and like servers were built around these like high-end crafters and everything. When it comes to the marketplace and all that jazz, and they're absolutely right. Like, it helped make a thriving ecosystem. And Blizzard went, "That's what the people want. We got you covered. You now have to personally ask people to craft your high-end stuff, or you're going to gamble on public bullshit." And it's like 2 different player bases, because all the people that loved that shit or praised that shit or wanted that shit, they're not playing retail. Or if they were going, "Wow, that sucks," and then they're not engaging with it unless they absolutely have to. Like, I don't think they needed, like, they saw things that people liked in Classic, and then they tried to apply it to retail. And another, like, my viewpoint is that was a lot of what Dragonflight was, because another case of that is the talent trees. They brought back talent trees, which I'm told, by some of my friends agree with me. Others tell me that I'm totally wrong because of their own opinion on it. But talent trees are awful, through and through. And I don't just mean in WoW, I mean in any MMO. Because there is always going to be a meta. And the illusion of choice is just that, an illusion. Unless you genuinely do not care at doing like high-end content or playing with other people, you are going to end up falling into a meta of some kind. You're going to pull your talent tree off of Wowhead or Icy Veins or the Discord. I don't know, pick your resource. I don't know anyone. I won't say that anyone in general. I don't know anyone that knows their class so well that they're not just going to go pull talents or, read through guides to figure out what the best options are. Like, they know their class so well, they're going to pick the talents and they're going to perform well off that. I don't know anyone like that. And I know some really good players. Pixie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Lived off my transmute alchemy for so long, it took that shit away. Yep. Alchemy made money. Now it's, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Their whole profession system is just, it wasn't great before, but I thought it was fine. It just needed some work. And now I don't like it. It's just outright, I don't like it. Being able to improve what you want to play. Yeah, exactly. Like, and don't get me wrong. I get that, and like, I get why people there are people that enjoy the talent trees. Because it does feel good to like, oh, I leveled up. Put the points somewhere. Awesome. But like personally, it just doesn't appeal to me, Like, I preferred the sacrilege here. I preferred the way we ended up handling talents and mists. Here's 3 options. Pick one. Every 15 levels or whatever. I preferred that. I felt like... Because now it's like, oh, I'm going to use my talent point for 4% more armor. Or 1% more haste. Or now this ability does 5k more damage. Cool. And then when they introduced it, they ended up stripping away a lot of abilities that classes have had baked in for a long time. They stripped them away. They stripped them away just to be like, well, now it's on the talent tree, so now you decide if you need it or not. But it's like, I had Berserker Rage for over like 15 years baseline. What do you mean I have to talent into it now? Are you kidding me? Are you high, Ian Hazakostas? Like, what are we doing here, man? So anyways. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't bitch about it typically too much. Vixie, thank you so much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. I'll promise I'll catch up with chat once I'm done with my ramble session. Like, I don't bitch about it every time I see it. When I log in, I do what I always do. If it says my talents have reset, I go to Wowhead, be like, I'm doing a lot of multi-target stuff. Grab that, plug it in, I'm good to go. I know Warrior like the back of my hand. I just need to know what abilities are, best now. And I think that's how a lot of people do it. Like, which is fine, but like, I don't know. I feel like the talent trees have just never been necessary. But they added them in, and this is, again, I'm not talking shit on Blizzard, because they added them in because people love them in Classic. They went, all right, people want talents. Like, that's what they want. We'll give it to them, and people wanted it. The people are wrong, to me, but they wanted it. All right, let me actually catch up here. Eternally sleepy, but the roof will get repaired today. Hell yeah. So you know what? Get that roof repaired, then I think take a nap, Vixie. Kick back and relax. Enjoy your day. I'm doing all right. No complaints. I'm going to have to get a bottle of water here soon. This is getting low. And that's going to look comical whenever I do. Teaching nails? Hell yeah. Okay. Hated Mr. Pandari's talents. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't a perfect system. Don't get me wrong. But like none of it is. I mean I prefer Final Fantasy's system of you leveled up. Here's your fucking upgrade. Go away. Like, but Final Fantasy is of course different. That's how I prefer. Like I don't need talents. I guess that's what it boils down to. I don't need talents. I don't need to change the play style. Like if I'm gonna change play style, I'll change specs. You know what I mean? It's whatever. Level warrior review can no longer be big cleavage. Okay. Believe this is chain. Yeah, I think Rend is back to, I think it applies Rend or some kind of bleed when you thunderclap now. I think. Fave WoW name, they got banned during the hardcore playthrough. Test Tickles, that is a fantastic name. Like, that is a fantastic name. It's funny, that got banned. I've seen way worse not get banned. That does remind me that I have a friend. I won't out him. It's relevant. I've seen him recently. But he had a habit of naming his characters after famous people. And he had a couple that were named after outright porn stars. And he got reported because it is an offense on roleplay realms if your name does not comply, if your name's not like an actual character name of some kind, it is a reportable offense. That is an unfortunate reality. Now, does it always happen? No. You can have names like Punkology if you can, as long as you don't get mass reported or something, right? But he got reported, and also it's actually in their TOS as well. You can't be named after famous people or some shit, something like that. So he got a, ticket hit him. He is, gave the reasoning. This character, which was named after a porn star, is named after a real person. You cannot use that name. Here's your suspension. Change your name. So he put in a ticket afterwards, and he was like, look, I don't want to get banned. So I'm going to go ahead and tell you, I have a ton of characters that would break this rule. I have a couple of characters that would break this rule. Can I, get name changes for them as well so we don't have to go through this again? GM looks at his account. This was back before they replaced the GMs with AI and bots. GM looks at the account and goes, yeah, no, actually, it's not a couple. You've got like 20 characters here, man, that all break the rules. We're going to go ahead and reset all their names for you, though. And he went, no, wait! So he legitimately had like 10, 15 characters on his account that he just stopped logging into because he couldn't think of names for them. So they would just sit there, and every now and then he'd be like, what should I name this character? He just asked people, like, what should I name this warrior I haven't logged into? I need to get on and play him. Random name? Okay, cool. Like, it's a different, For some reason, some names just don't work for them. Cunning Linguist? Oh, come on. That's a great guild name. There's a fucking guild name on Moongrove that's like Toxic Girls Play WoW or something like that. Like, that's like, I feel like that's just as advertising toxicity. I feel like that's on the same fucking tier. I've seen way worse than that too. Go sit in Goldshire for like an hour, you'll see way worse guild names. And Heelroy Jenkins should have definitely been allowed. Talk about my other guild name I was forced to change because would that one have been banned from Goldshire? Was it that bad? Oh, fuck. I did not read that letter because I just clicked. Ugh. Say anything, leave my dark. You know what? Fair enough, Katie. Dear Farmer Kadana, I'd like to give Aunt Marnie a shelled necklace as a present, but she asked me to help her bake a pink cake, so I don't think I'll have time to go to the beach. Could you pick out a pretty clamshell for me? Pretty please? Alright. To our valued Joja Mart customers, please be advised that the landslide blockage near the railroad will be cleared using explosives tomorrow morning. Avoid the area in case of falling rocks. Joja Co. is not responsible for any damage incurred to people or property in the vicinity. Things are heating up as summer arrives in the valley. Chamomile and elderberries are popping up over the forest, and herbs like sweet basil and lemon thyme can be foraged near the bus stop and railroad. If you're lucky, you may even find a meringue mushroom or chicken of the woods while you're out as well. Okay. Yeah. I do understand why people would report it, but I get the dark humor. Dear Kadana, have you grown sunberries yet? They're delicious this time of year. You won't be able to find them at Pierre's. Hopefully, he better not be selling them. So I'm sending you a few packets to try out. If you need more, drop by my store. Don't come on Saturdays. It's my day off, and I like spending it at the Cat Cafe before heading over to the fountain gathering. Ari. Sunberries. Okay, well. Alright. I guess we're planting sunberries now. Alright. Jazz's request. 6 clams? Jesus Christ, kid. Alright. There we go. So these guys, wow, they just outright didn't believe you, huh? Jesus Christ. There are people out there that genuinely just think, oh, women don't play WoW. Hello there, Johnny. Welcome on in. Ooh, that's not good. Sorry to hear it. You get it checked out? Yeah, I don't think I got any stories like that for sure. I mean, though I guess if you tell people you're a dude on World of Warcraft, they just kind of outright believe you, right? Coming up, okay, hell yeah, glad to hear it. You know, I'm sorry to hear that you tore it though, but I'm glad you have an appointment to get it looked at. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stay off the leg as much as you can, man. Yeah, of course. Get back into that though. Yeah, like I enjoyed arenas with my best friend whenever we did it back during BFA. I'd never do it again though. We got our horses and I'm good. That's all the PvP I ever need. I did some guild RBGs as well back in the day. They were fine. That we weren't like, I mean, I think we won some, but we were just kind of like there to vibe. At least I was. That was the one thing I didn't schedule. I let the officers take care of that one. But that I mean my co-GM's husband, because he was like, yeah, we need an RBG tonight. And I'm like, fucking, that's all you, man. I showed up for a couple, got some wins. So yeah, that's fine. Left it at that. Okay. What's after that? That's funny because, you know, when Blizzard came out with Mythic Plus, I think PvP died anyways. They only care about PvP whenever they have to do an Arena World Cup. Otherwise, they go, nah, fuck that shit. We don't got time for that. You know, I recognize that WoW probably has some of the best PvP overall, by the way. That being said, I don't know how people that still like they mainline PvP, I don't know how they fucking do it. I really don't. Like, Blizzard stopped caring about it, so why do they still care, you know? It's kind of like the reverse of what's happening in Final Fantasy right now, because Final Fantasy, they're trying real hard to get people to care about PvP again. And I just think the vast majority just don't. Like, it's a way to get levels. That's about it. Everyone does their daily front line. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that just, like, no matter what, they engaged with the content. Okay. Like, it was pretty, like, I had a couple of raiders that were like that. I had some people on my raid team that were, you know, they'd push keystones every season. I had a gladiator, a couple of gladiators on my raid team. You know, and they were part of our mythic team and everything, and I just, not me. I raided. I did the minimum mythic plus that I had to do each week, and otherwise I collected transmog, and I was happy. Well, content. I was happy until Shadowlands. Halfway through. I mean, I was happy in general, but like when it comes to WoW, I'd say halfway through BFA, I was done. Care about their gamer base in general. Yeah, it ain't great. You won't hear me defending Blizzard. They can sometimes make a good decision, and I firmly believe it's not often of their own volition. You know what I mean? Wild raspberries. Ooh. It's a trellis crop. Alright. I'll get those planted. Add a handful of Glatos amounts. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. Yeah, I mean there's people who that's a real fear for them. I think on top of that, there's just naturally a sunk cost fallacy that comes with World of Warcraft. And it's why, like, I don't blame, like, anytime someone's like, I can't quit. Like, I get it. I wish I didn't, but I get it. You know? Like, I stuck to it so long because I had the sunk cost fallacy. Hello there, Moon Booty. Welcome on in. Oh, they've been killing off Hearthstone. I wish I was surprised. I think when Microsoft bought Blizzard, there was a lot more bad coming than good. And I don't think a lot of people were ready for that. Like, there's quite a few people that I know that were like, what's his name? Phil Spencer. They were like, he loves WoW. Like, he loves Blizzard products. He's going to save them because Bobby Kotick sucks. Bobby Kotick did suck. Don't get me wrong. And I'm not saying Phil Spencer is a bad guy or anything, but he doesn't run Microsoft. You know, it's like they had that one MMO, right? We're gonna put up our... Oh, nope, we're not gonna do that. That fucking sucks. Wish I didn't do that now. There's that one MMO that the ESO team was working on. Apparently, Phil Spencer and all the Xbox guys played it and were like, this is fantastic. Like it was so close to being done. They had nothing but praise for it, and it got fucking canned. Like, it is what it is. Thank you for the lurk, my booty. Absolutely, we'll be here. Okay. It's formerly HC before they realm swapped. They are, huh? It's very possible. I only know of, when it comes to the North American teams, I only know of Liquid now. They pretend to care, but nothing comes out of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like they pretend to care, and they have the players' interests at heart, but they never do. It's an unfortunate reality. Like, and that's not like, and that's why, but like, it's not like, I don't blame people for enjoying the products, right? Like, it's, if you enjoy your, oh, hold on, Moon, read about retrogrades. Diala has so many notes. Moon's adorable. I love that character. Okay. Play casual, nothing. Yeah, exactly. I do the same. Like, it's funny. I was talking to my best friend about it today. It's like I had to force myself to get on to buy the transmog hat for the Pirates Day, because it, Pirates Day is only once a day or once a year for a whole day, and they put fucking cosmetics on it. So I was like, fine. Oh, I'll go get it. Log on to buy it, and just flying down to fucking Booty Bay to go buy it, I was like, can I just want to play Final Fantasy. I don't want to do this. I was like, I gotta finish my fucking travel log at some point. I don't want to do that. The raccoon seems to be holding an ancient sword. Looks like he's holding on to it. Where did he manage to find that? Dave sells it. Money. Give him more money. Oh yeah, and I think a lot of people have, it. I think this is the one game that I know people have said that if he put out a purchasable DLC, people would buy it day one without a second thought. But we know he never will, right? It's a fantastic boat, that raccoon has, for sure. Yeah, he won't ever make more money. Like, he doesn't want more money off of it, and it's so fucking respectable. But God, he deserves it. Know something funny? Sure, I enjoy comedy. Come to check on some forage. There we go. Alright, not finding much so far. Another star anise. Okay. Huh? We're gonna check the forest. Oh, hold on, what was that? Limit time. Just in time. We like to have fun here. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. That's terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. Mosey on down while that operates. Ah, shit. Concord ape? Like Concord grapes? I could see it, you know. I can see it, you know. A name being like two words being shoved together. It's very easy for that to like play on your senses. Completely understand it. As funny as it is. Hold on. Gotta channel our inner Shane here. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss. You're so deep you can't even see the light of day. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. No, don't drink it. Oh, no, now we're going to be slowed. Fast drinker, huh? Woman after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got your future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call tonight. See you around, Kadana. Shane's being really loud right now, right? I'm gonna have to go get a water bottle here soon. Yeah, he doesn't understand that it's depression that's dragging him down. But we'll get him there. Slowly but surely, Shane will come around. Okay. I don't see any forage. Well, I guess it's hard for me to see shit at night, isn't it? Yep, Hat Mouse is thriving over there. I'd go say hello, but we don't have like any money whatsoever, so I'm not going to waste his time. Huh. As far as I could tell, there's no forage here today. That's wild. So much like must be. See, I don't, and like the thing is, I don't get any hatred for Shane personally. Like, I think he is a very good character. I think of all the stories, he probably has the deepest and most like I wouldn't say like easiest to relate to, I guess, but like, you know, it like I think it's easy to feel for him, you know what I mean? And I think there's people out there that don't comprehend what they're trying to tell with his story. Wild raspberry starter. Okay. Cornucopia. Okay. Hell yeah. Mine was Abigail, and then Abigail again, and then Abigail a third time. But then it was Emily as well. Made friends with first, so by mistake. I mean, that makes sense. His birthday is pretty early on. But like the only complaint I have about Shane, period, is as a romance, he does like he comes to you, like you marry him and he has the dirtiest fucking room there is. There is like the room that he has at Marnie's. That's just copy paste. No matter how he turns his life around, he's still a dirtbag. He like pizza? Yep, he does like pizza. But yeah, that's probably the only gripe I have. Otherwise, his story is very compelling. That's okay. Yeah, no, hey, everyone, like, I understand the depression room. But from a video game perspective, if you're marrying my character, you're coming in without footsteps all over the floor. I'm making the house messy enough. The spouse has to have some of their shit together. Cause I don't until like year 5. Yeah, I know. Right. So I'm just saying, clean your it's something. That's all I'm asking. I'm asking for the bare minimum, I feel like. Quick, hold on. We got to leave a break there. Going. All right. Hell yeah. You're gonna give me anxiety. Oh, I am real close. Oh, hold on. We got some summer squash seeds. Might as well get them planted, right? Bam. Okay. We're going back to not having the walkable mod. Oh, I don't blame you. Not one bit. I wouldn't go back either. But I'm staying strong. We're fine with that. First romance penny. Oh, then decided for penny. Okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah, did you like Penny? Like, did you like her romance overall? There was an explosion during the night. I liked Abigail's. Nowadays, I don't think I would romance Abigail. I don't know. But I think Sophia exists. Next to Automate and chests everywhere. Hell yeah. I won't lie, Katie. I think you would also really like Machine Progression System. I highly recommend it. Completely overhauls the Artisan Good system. Like, okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So Sophia is definitely my top romance. I did really like Claire though. I thought Claire's story was fantastic. I'm really glad we married her during the winter playthrough. Sophia is number one forever though. But Claire is like right there. If you know, with our free love mod, I might marry both of them. Okay. So, do you like to make a profit? Jeez. Oh, it'll completely change your outlook on making artisan goods. And it has functionality with Automate. You just have to mod it or download the frameworks and all that. Fair enough, Katie. No Man's Sky needs a way to search planets you have visited for a specific element and whatnot. I can see that, yeah. Because otherwise you're having to jump to the system and get on your ship or something. Like, yeah. Yeah. I think it might be tough to like look through the list and figure out how to get to that planet sometimes. Machiavelli, thank you so much for the sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Thank you so very much. 30 months is insane. Thank you so much for that love and support, man. It gives me anxiety to look at it so much. It is, but I will say that they've simplified it. They simplified it because before, like whenever you would say, whenever you'd get a cheese press here, you would also then get copper cheese press, iron cheese press, gold cheese press, diamond cheese press. Then, so it's like 6 different machines here, right? They've changed it. Now you just have upgrade items that you use. Like you put the machine down and then you use the upgrade item on it instead. So you don't have to worry about crafting, you know, your way through the stages. It's just yes, it is a lot better. Now, that is a separate mod that you have to download, but it doesn't have, like, it won't work unless you get the mod, so, yeah. But yeah, whenever I get to doing a little bit of artisan goods, you know, well, I'll dig into it for sure. Obviously, in summer year 1, we're not doing a lot of artisan goods yet. But, yeah. I'm done to talk about it. Yeah. And on the topic of that, I'll show off real quick to those that want to see the mod list. I've done a little updating. I've been a little busy bee. Okay. Let me swap through this so we can see here. By standard, this right here is how the mod list has always looked, right? I give you the name, graphics, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. I'm gonna go get some water during that. You know, tells you the type of the mod, the link, the name, etc., etc. There's this tab now, which has broken things up how I think they should be broken up, more or less. Like, here's your dependency, like, you know, the main things I think you have to install no matter what. Frameworks that you're probably going to need. Then animation, expansion, additions, and frameworks with them kind of spaced together. Cosmetic mods, gameplay based mods, shaders, my shader that I'm using, miscellaneous bullshit, and then mods that you probably actually don't need from this list down here, but I'm not removing because I'm scared to. But if you were setting up a new playthrough, don't download these. So yeah, and with notes on everything that these mods do. That was my project yesterday. It is, yeah, it is 62 right now. It makes up for it being fucking, God, what was it? There we go. Back to it was it was pushing 90 degrees today. So right now it goes really high and then goes down really low. So my sinuses are having fun. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get this comically large bottle of water. And I'm probably going to look at Timmer's pictures real quick. All right. Okay. So, Confused Ape on Reddit. Confused Ape, that's a good one. Also, tippers, if you can hear me, I'll post it in the Discord too later. The freehold looks incredible, dude. I would not believe that was Conan Exiles. That's insane, dude. Good shit. All right, 1 second here. I cannot stress to you how comically large this bottle of water is to me. Like, it's taller than my head. All right? Let that sink in. For the record, your average bottle of water your bottle of water, the bottle of water she says not to worry about. All right. But I want to be well hydrated for the next 2 weeks or so. Probably longer. All right. I couldn't help myself. The moment I did that. Yes, this is 1.5 liters. It's ridiculous. But it was the only option I had other than Dasani water, and I am not drinking Dasani water. All right, I'll live off Gatorade instead. But I needed water, so a 12-pack of these bad boys was the answer. Because my usual 32-pack of normal-sized water bottles seems to be out. But also, welcome in, Grey Wolf. Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, I mean, I probably drink about this much water a day, but it's in the normal water, like normal-sized water bottles. I don't know how I feel about this Susan. This Susan portrait. This is like the first portrait that I found that I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Hello, I'm Susan, the owner of Emerald Farm up at the railroad. I've been trapped up there alone ever since Joja caused the rock slide, so I've got a little bit of cabin fever. Happy to finally meet you, Kadana. Here's the thing. It's not that it's a bad portrait. It's not Susan. Like, Susan doesn't have pink hair. Off rip. I don't need to add anything else. It's just not Susan. Stop by and visit Emerald Farm when you have the time. Alright. I have to see. Dude, can I change it back? The problem is, I don't want to... The portraits work for everyone else from that mod, so I don't really, like, want to fuck with it. But it's not... That's not Susan, you know what I mean? Let's see, where is it? Start with a D. Donuts. There's no option for her. Yeah, maybe I have to look into it off stream. Because, again, it's not Susan. Yeah. Oh, that wouldn't be there. Drink gallons of water a day. I don't drink gallons. I couldn't do gallons, but this will be good. God, you hear that thud, dude? Jesus Christ. Alright. Anyways. Kadana, this is embarrassing. I lost my lucky purple shorts. I'm telling you, because I think I can trust you. For sure, bud. If you find them, bring them back to me discreetly. I'll pay well. For sure. Dear Kate Anna, I'm relieved to hear that no one got injured when the landslide was cleared last night, but due to the event, I hear the railroad is now available to Pelican Town. Therefore, I'm proud to announce that the brand new Stardew Aquarium is open for business. My friend Willie tells me you're quite the angler. Perhaps you'd consider donating some of your specimens that you catch. Best regards, the curator of the Stardew Aquarium. I'm something of a curator myself. Alright. Jesus. So displaying the... Oh, that didn't hit a crop, did it? God, we're going to lose a crop. So displaying them in the farmer's fall competition thing isn't a go. I don't think... Can you even do that? I'm not saying that I would do it if you could. I think last time when I tried, I had already done the gold trim. That was the issue. Anyways. We'll try it. It's a rainy day. We don't have to do anything. You know what that means. You yearn for it. I yearn for it. We all yearn for it. The mines call to us. The mines, they call. Ooh, grapes. Oh, after we check here, I guess. Should have called the farm Moria. You know what? Fair enough there. I can't help but forage. With where we are financially, a little bit of foraging goes a long way. Plus, we have the second backpack upgrade now, so I'm not too concerned about the trip to the mines. Like, I don't think we're going to run out of space or anything. You know, if we get enough of these wild raspberries, we can set up a real fucking wild raspberry farm. Not that I really think that's worthwhile by any means, but we could. Alright. I think we'll go up there. We'll go up there tomorrow. I want to try to get to the iron section ASAP. From anywhere with mods. I mean, that's a great, yeah. Very fucking useful. You're not wrong. Ooh. Squash seeds. Let's go. Hey, the ladder's in now. Hell yeah. How you doing? Oh, hey, we're getting close to the iron section. Wait, no, this isn't iron yet. We have to get through this. Dear God. Oh, we should have got those earth crystals. Ah, well. How else am I going to make mayonnaise? Show me the goods. Okay. There we are. Oh. Oh Lord, they're coming. Come on. Oh, our first bat kill. Yay. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, the ladder's already here. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I don't want to make any torches, so I'm going to take them. Okay. There we go. Ugh, water time? Hell yeah. There we go. Welcome back, Moon Booty. Alright. Come on. Easy. Stumbling around in the fucking dark here. Ooh, 4 bat wings? Holy hell, that copper's not worth it. We're going down. Alright. Back it up there, Buster. Hell yeah. Ooh. Look at all that copper, dude. Hell yeah, we love a good level up. Nailed it. Let's eat these nectarines. How much energy do they give? Okay. Okay. Got space popoed. Oh no! Did you win? Because that's the important part. Did? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Fuck them up. Yeah. I've forgotten about my illegal goods before and then had to fucking deal with them. I've had to do an emergency warp jump once or twice. Okay, come on. Come on. Probably need that bug meat at some point, you know what I'm saying? Can we find an exit, please? Oh, I hate these kind of floors. There it is. Fuck me, man. At least this one has an exit right there, so we can just kind of look around for loot. Alright. Grab that, make our way out. Down. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. This is level 39. Okay, I thought we were on level 39. Okay. Oh, there's our exit. So I'll come down here, see if there's any ore. Wow, talk about a shitty floor through and through. Ooh. And we're outie. Hell yeah. Reach the bottom. Slingshot. Gross. Start getting that iron, dude. Okay. We gotta give Clint 60 or 40 slime at some point, so gotta keep our eyes open for it. Ba-doop-bop-bop. Ba-doop-beep-bop-bop. It's just sap. We'll go without. Water retaining. Who cares? You know, it's funny. You would think I would actually be picking up every bit of that I could, considering we have to water our crops, but I never claimed to be all about efficiency. Okay, we do need that jade, though. Come on. I think we'll get to floor 45 and then bail out. Come on. Come on. It's unfortunate because every time I'm killing these, part of my brain is like, hell yeah, they're exploding, they're going to break these rocks, and I don't have that ring. But I'm so used to playing with that ring that my brain automatically goes, kill everything near rocks. It doesn't do anything for us. There's no reason to. Starting to feel exhausted, so we'll eat a salmon berry. Two should be fine. Frozen geode, I do need those. Path of least resistance is this. Okay. Okay. Give me this. Focused on finding the ladder right now, not fighting that dude. Gotta eat another salmon berry. These floors suck, by the way. No interesting loot. Just very bland, bog standard. Salmon berry. Okay. There it is. All right. Come down here and take out these real fast. I deleted it because we'll find more of those. I'm not concerned. I do want to kill all these if I can. Okay. There we go. There was a mod back in the day that let you raise those as like as a barn animal or a coop animal, and I always thought that was really neat. It was a little, oh Jesus Christ, it was a little OP though, because then it invalidated coal. Like you didn't have to worry about any of your coal needs. I have to pause to drink a fucking sip of this water. There we go. Yeah, it completely invalidated your coal needs, so you know, just kind of lost a necessary aspect of the game, it felt like. So I never went back to get it, but loved it back in the day. Or they would, because they would also do like give you like coal piles that you could sell for money. Yeah, and I think that was the appeal to it, is for people that didn't want to play, like didn't want to deal with the mines, and I completely understand. Absolutely. It's just ultimately, you know, that's not me, right? So, but felt like everything's designed around me, obviously. Let's go throw these into the seed maker real fast. Alright. That is a lot of wild raspberry starters. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. A glowstone ring. That's fair. I think there's a lot of people that don't enjoy the mines. Like I know I've had a lot of viewers over the past couple of years that have like, they've said that like my approach to the mines has like helped, you know, help them tackle the mines more or less, but I wouldn't say that they're necessarily fans of it. Like it's very much you either love it or you hate it kind of thing, or maybe not hate it, but you know what I mean. Like maybe not enjoy it. Like for example, the skull caverns. That's my shit. I fucking love the skull caverns. I can do that all day, but like yeah, it's not for everyone. Your luckiest starter in this game? Oh, easy. What was it Neptune's Trident or something like that? Let me look it up. Stardew Neptune. Neptune's Glaive. Yes. In like the first week of one of the playthroughs, I think it was 2 years ago, we got Neptune's Glaive, which those that don't know, it's not like an insanely OP sword, but it does like 18 to 35 damage. Gives you good defense. It does +1 attack. And I think it had some kind of enchant on it. But basically, like when you have a rusty sword, going to the Neptune's Glaive, which has a 0.6% chance to drop from a fishing chest, like that is a huge gain. That is an insane gain. That thing carried me up to, I want to say, the final stage of the mine. Like I think the lava's edge or whatever it was. Yeah, like when you're a year in, it's like, oh cool. That was like it's a nice flavor weapon. But in week 1, before I even like maybe not week one, but you know I hadn't even gotten to the iron stage of the mines yet, so I was like blown away. Yeah, I wish I remembered which playthrough that was. Okay, I know it wasn't the last one. It might have been the one before that. Hey, Kay Donna. Gosh, can you believe it's summer already? By the way, I read something in a magazine that I want to tell you. Do you know that bees can sometimes make a special product called royal jelly? Apparently, it's really sweet, buttery, and great for your skin. You just need to plant special flowers around them. Sunflowers are the best, of course, but this article says you can use roses or experiment with royal flowers. Why don't you give it a try and tell me if it works? Haley. That does remind me. Okay. Not a great use of our first. Yeah. That being said, we don't have a lot of money anyways. Ancient seed and a dino egg. Oh my, that is insane look. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm out of coal now. Now I feel silly. It's wild for now. It won't be for long. Common grape starters. Want to get those started before fall. Couldn't find for the museum, and that pissed us off. It's always something very, very simple when that happens. You know what I mean? Like it's never like a prismatic shard. It's usually like glass shards, right? In my experience. Yeah, my luck is definitely not that good. I dare say it's pretty bad. One of the fossils. That sounds about right. Yeah, one of the fossils. It's kind of like how, you know, people get stuck on the Ginger Island fossil grind for quite a while, which I can easily relate to. We have a lot to do on the farm today, by the way. That being said, jazz. Apricot. Cool. All right. You gotta give the youth their presents. You know what I mean? Makes me want to play it. Yeah, it's pretty contagious, honestly. It's probably one of the most contagious games that I know of. Didn't get Prisma until late winter. Yeah, I feel that. Usually in my playthroughs, I get a prismatic shard fairly early on, but I'll never claim that like that's the norm, right? I remember, I think it was Vixie was saying that there was, like, they had a multi-year dry streak of no prismatic shard. And I remember one time we were talking about it on stream, and as we were talking about it, I got a prismatic shard. That was a very amusing day. Yeah, and I don't expect to have the museum finished by that point, obviously, but whenever you know that there's just like one or two items missing, like it's always a fucking headache. Say it as a music. You know. I'm sure she had a good laugh. Alright. Oh, let's see here, by the way. We lost one crop. Oh, we lost two crops. Okay. Well, I guess in the grand scheme of things, losing two crops isn't the end of the world. Okay. By summer. Oh yeah, the RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away, without fail. Jesus can suck it. Amen. God, I can't wait to get the greenhouse. Greenhouse farming is probably my favorite aspect of this game. I love setting up my forever crops. Keep going down the line. I got a feeling we probably shouldn't plant anymore until the end of this, you know, until we have like sprinklers or something. But I kind of want to plant more. Yeah, but that's also, I'm not going to lie, that's typically how year one goes for me anyways. Okay. Oh, Katie, you got to get something to eat. Even just a little snack or something. Or pizza rolls. You can't go wrong with pizza rolls. Cheese buns it is. Hell yeah. If I could get the money, actually I don't even think upgrading the watering can is gonna do us too much good. I mean, it'll hold more water, I guess, right? I actually feel like probably with the way I'm doing this, it'd probably be better to like get a well instead, unironically. Which is funny because I never get a well. We just have to make it. Oh no, that could have been bad. We just have to make it to the first harvest and it'll all be fine. Yeah. Yeah, playing this game with someone is a joy because of that. Comparatively. Let's see, where are those seeds at? Give me those. Okay. Oh shit! I didn't plant the star fruit. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oop. Yeah, but I got 15 million seeds planted already, so that's fine. Let's see, what can we give Jazz? I think she likes apricots. Where do I have apricots? Where's the kiddo at? The beach, got it. All right. This way we can forage. Say hello to Sophia along the way. Seeing anything out of the ordinary here. Sweet pea. Summer foraging. Hell yeah. Gotta get that bundle done before too long so we have more seeds to fucking plant. Let's go. Hey Sophia, how you doing? Have the crows been bothering you recently? I saw one of them flying around the farm this morning. I'll kill them. No, that's true. I'm not gonna kill any crows. Turn it around. Okay. So I'm waiting for a towel. Oh no! Well, I mean, there probably is a murder of crows around. Get it? Hey! Happy birthday, Jazz. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Alright, yep, hey, fair enough. Don't mind me, I'm just here to collect seeds. Hello, Haley. If you stay in the sun a lot, it'll make your hair lighter. Yeah, fucking... My beard gets an orange sheen in the sun. I hate it. I got you covered, man. Oh, I saw Human the other day. I invited him over to play, but he just walked away. Sounds good. We'll be right here. Enjoy the soap. I know there's a forge back there I missed. I don't care. I do care about this, though. I shouldn't have. I gotta finish that bridge eventually. Enjoy the soap. May it be full of romance and or smut. Oh, there's a sweet pea there. Oh well. And squash seeds. Let's go. I'm not walking all that way for wild raspberries. We got enough. Oh shit. Is that chicken in the woods? Let's go. Let's get those planted. Alright. Let's see. New seeds. Milky mushroom starter. Let's throw those in there. Okay. I think that's everything that can get turned into seeds, so there we go. Get this squash growing as well. Ugh, excuse me. Let's sell. We actually have to keep these for Jazz. Okay. Also, probably need to make a new chest. Okay. I think it goes without saying, eventually we will actually organize the chests. Right now we're just kind of thriving in the chaos. Alright. I think I can afford to do something like this. Go. There. Fuck, out of water. Okay. Fish, and then like one for each season. Oh yeah, I usually have a pretty standard setup that I do, but I just early on I don't worry about it too much. Kind of just like chaos reign. Hey, Silverleaf, welcome on in. Good time of day to you. How's it going for you? How have things been for you? Okay. We are running out of salmon berries, by the way, so this is a bold strategy. Oh, there's one of those that I can't get to. Oh well. We'll take all those up. We have plenty of extra seeds there. So, doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, just thriving in Stardew as per usual, you know. Always end up in it somehow, right? Are you kidding me? No! Wait, hold on. I think there's a tree down here. Oh no, apple trees are fall. God damn it. Get rid of these. A little too close to the property. Well, let's get moving. Make sure we pet the cat. And we hit the hay. Made a little bit of good coin off of our foraging. So that's good. I need a stormy day. Or a rainy day. I need like 2 rainy days. ASAP. Mi Young and Jean-Luc's birthday. Cool. Afraid that I'm not taking advantage of that. Okay. You don't know if you're getting 2 back to back. Well, I don't necessarily need 2 back to back because I can give up the watering can the day that I water everything, and then then there has the day where the next day it's being made, or does it take 2 full days? Either way, it's another factor in it is the weather mod doesn't show me, like, there's nothing in the corner here for if there is another day. So yeah, it's completely RNG. Oh shit. Well, there goes that idea, actually. Huh. So what was supposed to happen there, by the way? So that was more or less like it was supposed to... I probably should have just left it. But forest lavender can be harvested every 4 days. I guess unless it turns into a giant forest lavender. So with that knowledge, as pretty as it was, we will not be going for the giant forest lavender again. I thought I could harvest the giant forest lavender. Yeah, I thought it would be... I knew it would be... Like, I was hoping it'd be giant, but, like... From there, my hope was that I could, harvest from the giant every day. But... no, that is not the case. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well. In 12 days, again, that lavender will be fully grown. Okay. Well, the next one won't be giant, so that's fine. Because the next one I only planted 8 instead of 9, and it takes a 3x3 to turn into a giant one. So I've planned against it. Against it. English. Alright. Okay. Start working on our Malones. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Because I will try to grow more giant crops, because, I mean, giant crops are fucking cool, dude. Everyone loves giant crops. That's probably something I could have checked beforehand, because I could have hovered over the beehives to see if they were producing something other than wild honey. But, as the youth would say, c'est la vie. That would look pretty sick, yeah. I'd be all about that. Nectarine. So far, we might be halfway there. Might. It's funny that I'm planting hops because I'm not going to lie to you, I don't really have anything that I can turn the hops into for a long time. Like, because obviously, you know, it's beer. Beer is what you know, use the hops for. But, it's not like I have a huge keg production going on, you know what I mean? But I always plant some hops, you know. Pause to eat some salmon berries. I'm gonna have to figure out a food source after this. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. Do at home. You plant some hops at home? Oh yeah. I love getting a whole fucking shed full of kegs in operation. Okay, I got you. Alright. We'll see how long it takes me to water. It looks like, I think it's going to take, what would that be, 10 hours? 10 hours out of the day? Probably 2 full energy bars. Work our way up here. Summer squash is coming along nicely. I do see the energy bar getting close. 7, 5, 3, 1. Oh, I could have done another one, but it's fine. I need to check the mushroom cave today. The mushrooms... So I actually have something extra I need to do today. It's not just check the mushroom cave. I need to set that up for automation. So I don't have to check it every single day. So real quick. Boop. Alright. Automate. What pathways do we have available? A gravel path or a wood path? I think I like to do the wood path for now. Okay. We'll not do shipping bin. Or the mini shipping bin. We're not going to risk that. Okay. So that way there's no chance of the shipping bin eating up all of our stuff. There we go. Not much more. It's also a commentary on my energy bar. Not much more. Okay. I do want to go foraging today, though. Oh, excuse me. God damn it. Let's see. What's even close to being finished? The marshmallows and our hot peppers. Okay. There we go. Now we need a chest right there, and then do 40 paths. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. You know, getting this a little bit of automation set up. Purple mushrooms? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. And then we put this chest right here. And it should put everything away there. Good deal. Let's go see about dropping some stuff off for bundles now. Oh. Don't know what that goes to, but we got it now. Put that away in there, that there. Okay. Oh. Take that spice berry. We'll take that sweet pea. We'll keep the gold one. Exotic foraging, exotic foraging. We did forage for it, so fuck it. Is that all there is to it? I believe so. Okay. We're going to go up this way first. Oh, hey, a star anise. That's a nice. Anyways. Ooh, hell yeah. Grab every grape we can. Ooh, what's this? Sweet basil. Not going all the way down there for those raspberries. We could maybe start using these for energy, but I doubt it. I don't think they're particularly great. Oh, what's this? A rapier. Oh! Okay. I don't know if it's necessarily better, but I'll take it. I think it's RNG is what it is. because it's 1 to 25 damage with 50% crit, so much less reliable. I saw the stump. Where was it? Am I just losing my marbles? I guess so. Spice berry. Grab that. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Time to scare off a raccoon. Sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Ah, you turned up at the right time, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off those raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Thanks. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. It was me. I'm sorry. I find a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that'll go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Okay. Never forget you're awesome. No, Witchy, you're awesome. But thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. That means the world to me. No, you're awesome. Alright. Let's see. It's a shame for food to go to waste. Yeah, we're not going to shit on Linus, my bad. We shit on Lewis. We don't shit on Linus. Thanks, Kadana. I knew you were an open-minded person. I feel good about doing what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You can go on home. I promise I won't rummage in George's can anymore. You can tell him you scared off the raccoons for good. He does. He needs a good cozy blanket. Wait. This is where you learn Gus should be mayor. I'm just saying. I know what you're doing, Linus. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. Here, I got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. Go on, take it. All right. You know, I'm just saying, I think Gus cares more about the town than Lewis by a long shot. Like, it's not even a competition. Okay, summer foraging. Oh, there we go. So we just need them. Ooh, I forgot a red mushroom. No, fuck. Sounds good, Witchy. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words as always. Get you some rest. You deserve it. You've been through the ringer. Sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. And yeah, I'm just saying, like, he kind of fucking sucks. Don't want to drink it. Yeah. Yeah, you know, and like he helps her along. You know, he's what he's doing is, you know, enabling her a little bit, but you know, he doesn't want to call in her tab because he knows that she's struggling. But you know, he's struggling, so it's kind of like, what are you gonna do? The Winter Star bundle, the Home Cooks bundle Fodder, boo. Chefs, boo. I was hoping these ones were gone. Children's bundle. And I just ate all my fucking salmon berries, dude. Alright. We're playing out by a whole different set of rules here, I'm just saying. Ugh. Ooh, my allergies. That was a fucking possum? I saw that shit. You can't hide it from me. Hey! Leveled up, nice. Oh, this is where the stump was. What the fuck? I wonder if those will stay. Oh, a melon? Oh shit. Wait a minute, hold the phone. The fuck is this? Free strawberries, dude? Poppy seed? It's like we stumble into fairy gardens, you know? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, well, leave it at that. Yeah. You know, as long as you can leave the crops, the mushroom circle afterwards, it's fine, right? And just don't piss off any fae that are potentially lurking around. The farm is so much more well lit compared to all, like, you know, everything we just went through. Okay. We got plenty of wild strawberry starters. And wild raspberries. Keep the carrots, keep the carrots. Oh, star anise sapling, there we go. Okay. Go ahead and store all these for now. Okay. I think we're ready to hit the hay. Hell yeah, level 7 foraging, tree fertilizer. That's good shit. We're not going to need it anytime soon, but I do like to set up a good tree farm at some point. Without fail. Not a rainy day. Never getting my storm. What's this? Dear Kadana, I must have gone a bit overboard at the saloon last night because I couldn't find my glasses this morning. I'd look for them myself, but I had to tend to the storefront. I'd appreciate if you could find them for me. Pierre. Dear Kadana, have you noticed the time? It's summer. Of course that means it's melon season, but most importantly, it means that you need to make sure you're staying hydrated. At home, this is my biggest challenge with the Cooper boys. However, to this day, nothing beats a good drink of my summer pink lemonade. I'll be attaching some for you to try. Be sure to stay hydrated, Mia. I gotta visit this place at some point. Hot damn. Alright, first harvest day. Got some hot peppers. And some marshmallows. Okay. Do I care about more marshmallows down the line? Jesus Christ, Waggies. I mean, you gotta farm them somehow, right? Bears fruit in spring, summer, spring. So it's 3. We have 3 spring trees. Oh, where'd we get ancient seeds from? I'll take it, but was not my intention. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and store this pepper for now, just in case. Okay. Water down the line first. It's Martin's birthday, but I'm gonna level with you. I don't care. If we get done in time, maybe we'll go throw a gift at him. But if you want to talk about NPCs that I do not give a shit about, he might be the top of the list. I'd like to at least get to one big harvest day tonight, but I don't think we will. I think all my yapping has set us back there. Because for some reason I can't do... Like, I can yap while I play this game, obviously, at the same time. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, I actually just want to just focus in on talking about this for the next 5 minutes. And then I can't do the same thing at the same time. Like, I can't juggle watering while having a comprehensive thought. You know what I mean? But you're also lactose intolerant. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's probably should have suggested against the cheese bun. Uh-oh. My AC is struggling. Yeah. During the next ad break, I'll have to set up the Skyrim screen. Well, will I have to? We'll see. If I hear it start beeping again, then I'm gonna have to tend to it. I know what the issue is. I'm just not looking forward to it. It's filled with too much water. Okay. Yeah, so it's like kind of quietly going in the background, I think. Because my room is cold enough to where it doesn't need to be, full blast. But it also kind of just starts beeping and turns itself off if there's too much water in the system. But then it turns itself back on, so what I have to do is I have a pipe that goes out of it and goes into a 2-liter pitcher, and I let it fill up over time. But then every now and then, because I don't want to have to deal with emptying it constantly, I'll basically pinch the pipe closed and just let it kind of accumulate. Because otherwise, every 3 to 4 hours, I've got to empty that pitcher. And it probably has to be tended to appropriately. Okay. Onyx Dracula with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. I don't know why I did it like that. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Onyx Dracula, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Oh, frame rate drop. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, Onyx? How'd the stream treat you? What'd you get up to? Alright, let's go down here. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. There we go. Start working on our blueberries. I can't wait to have money again. Okay. Started with COD, okay. Fall year 1. Okay, hell yeah. Well, I hope the playthrough's treating you well so far. Good deal. 2 very different vibes, but hell yeah, I get you. Sometimes you gotta have a good wind down game, right? There we go. Is this nerd working today? He is. I don't care for Martin. Whenever we married Claire, he was still trying to fucking flirt her up, and I didn't appreciate that. You know, it's funny. The entire the entire reason Claire even turns him down, she says, like, you know, she's too old for him. Which raises the question, how old is she? Because I imagine he's, like, supposed to be 22, 23 probably at best. How old is Claire? Turns out she's just 25. Don't get me wrong. 3 years is more than enough to be like, nah, I'm too old for you. But it's an amusing thought, because she's not like, you know, a cougar or anything. It's not like Olivia. Okay. Sounds good, Katie. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you sleep well. Glad you got to eat before you went to lay down. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. On top of that, it's worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. Feel free to. I know it's, it's late in the States. Yeah. Thank you again for coming in with Onyx's raid, though. I appreciate it. What I'm noticing a lot lately, there's a lot of twerking emotes. I don't mean tonight. I mean, like, the past month. I've noticed an uptick in twerk emotes. Are those above board, I guess? Twitch is like, nah, we'll allow those, but the licking emotes gotta stop. I don't mind, by the way. They amuse me when I see them. It's just, I've noticed them a lot more. Oh, man. Give me that nectarine. Let's water the bowl for the cat. Okay. I guess we can give Martin a fucking present. This is... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fair enough. That stands out. He's getting forced lavender. Grab that. Yoink. Oh shit. I guarantee there's nothing to be worried about, Mayor. But there is, Morris. Robin's house was struck by several rocks when the landslide was cleared. Susan was shocked by the blast. She wasn't informed of the operation until... Everything is under control and will be fine, Mayor. And what of the garbage Joja dumps into the river, Morris? Willie, our local fisherman, says he's catching Joja CDs and cola cans. Might I remind you, pursuant to Initiative R27.01, Joja Co. Amendment, Joja's operations here in Stardew Valley are fully compliant with the law. Hello, Kaydonna. I was just on my way. Good day, Morris. George is paving a way to greatness in Stardew Valley. It's only a matter of time until we are all united under Jojo. Why can't we be the one that punches him? Oh, hey, how you doing there? Young Corrine is like a granddaughter to me. I'm glad she and Yiza are good friends. Have you met them? You might see them walking around together on occasion. They were practically joined at the hip when they were little. Oh, yeah. And they were roommates, too, huh? Let's pop into here. Hey, dweeb, happy birthday. Hey, how'd you know it was my birthday? I love this. Oh, it's on the town bulletin board? It's kind of weird. I don't live here. There's a bunch of pretty sights here, particularly the Gym Sea. I just have a view of empty plains and boring old mountains back home. Boring old mountains? Dude, fucking... The goddamn youth. Don't understand what they got. Alright. Out of my way, Gus. Come down here and check to see if there's any good forage about. Oh, hell yeah, rainbow shell. Let's go. The raccoon seems to be enjoying a cherry. You ask him to hand it over. He shakes his head and hisses at you. Are we sure it's a he? They got a bow. I mean, they can have a bow and still be a he, but like... Come on. Your favorite's Abigail? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Abigail's my go-to in the base game. I'm more of a Sophia fan overall. Olivia seems like like I love Olivia as a character. I just don't think she's like, I don't think that there's much of a story there to a marriage. You know what I mean? Alright. Speaking of Sophia, is she about? Hey, what's up? Hello? Oh. Surprise! Put on eyeliner this morning. Do you think my makeup looks great? You look great. Thanks, Kaydonna. Gonna be Victor's stepdad. Hey, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, on the real too, like, what you're really doing is you are giving Victor the happy ending, because then he gets that whole house to himself. He doesn't have to worry about going to, doesn't have to worry about, you know, leaving the village. Or leaving the town. Gets a job. He's on his way. He's figuring it out. Okay. Any good forage about? Oh, I see. Alright. Damn. Only one. Okay. don't need makeup because I think it's true. And welcome on in, Princess Goldfur. I mean, it's absolutely true, but I think she doesn't like that because, you know, it's kind of like a she wants to put on makeup kind of thing. So it doesn't, you know, doesn't really matter, you know, if she'd look beautiful without it, because she would, obviously. It's more of, you know, wants the positive reinforcement that what she did looked good, regardless. That's my view on it, at least. I think I chose the "you don't need makeup to be beautiful" line like 2 or 3 years ago, and she didn't like it, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright. Should we go check forage up here? Yeah, why not? Do I have torches? Okay, we do. Hell yeah. Didn't mean to put one down there, but it'll do. Oh. Uh-oh. That old bat thinks he can keep me out of the valley? I could break his wards in my sleep. Ugh, hope his beard falls out. Oh, better leave that seal alone so he doesn't notice. Oh! Oh! And who do we have here? She looks good even when she's green. You can see me? Interesting. I cast quite a powerful invisibility spell on myself. I can feel the magical energy radiating off you. If I had the inclination, you'd probably make an adequate apprentice. Why not? Oh, don't give me that look, darling. I simply don't have the time. Not everything's about you, you know. Well, it's been fun, but I simply must dash. Don't tell Raz about me, or I'll turn you into a frog. Not that you could, now even if you wanted to. It was lovely to meet you, Kadana. I'll be seeing you around. And she's gone. As quickly as she came. Oh no, this doesn't seem good. Oh. Did not mean to put that torch there either, but that's fine. Not really looking to light up the valley, but, you know, fuck it. You know what? Now that we have this mushroom, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's go finish this bundle. Oh, how you doing, Mario? I see you. I see you and you are valid. Let's see. Now, this should finish off our exotic bundle. And here we go. But you know what? We could use that. And the final bundle is unlocked. Now, I'm going to guess that the shuffled bundles does not apply to that one, but we're going to look anyways. Yeah. It's about what I expected. Let's mosey on home. It's getting late. Don't I fucking know it, dude. Get out of my way, Morris. I purchased ice cream from that Alex boy yesterday. It was delicious. Perhaps Jojo should start selling ice cream. Maybe there's a market for it. Hold on. I don't like this. Fuck you, Morris. Alright. Just gave him a fucking spoiled clam. Oyster, whatever it was. Come over here. Okay, so those don't matter. That doesn't matter. I feel like these probably will, so we'll leave those in there. Meringue mushrooms. Okay, let's sell that, sell that. Okay, I'm keeping that shell. These are our energy bar options. Okay. Let's get in here. Whew. Hey, let's go. We made a little bit of money. Just enough. Not enough to upgrade anything, but just enough. Gotta spiral that into a lot more money, though. Oh, hell yeah. Queen of the sauce. Hit me with it. Baked fish recipe. Thanks, champ. Alright. Nothing is done. I just, wanted the personal confirmation. Oh. Alright. Plenty of meringue mushroom seeds. Huh. I'll have to plant some of those. Okay. Well, let's get to it. See if we can knock out everything in this little quadrant here. I might go to Robin's today and see about getting a well built on the top side. Just because, need something a little closer, save us that like extra 10 minutes, Maybe. But it's also like, I don't really need it. Like, either way, I'm spending so much fucking time watering the crops, so... Like, shaving down 10, 20 minutes out of it really isn't gonna, be too noticeable. I don't even think a new watering can is going to do too much here. Well, I guess new watering can means more capacity, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. I would love 2 straight rainy days so I could start working, like go back into the mines, get a ton of iron, get some coal, because we can't smelt anything right now due to the lack of coal. If we end, since we have super good luck today, if we end this watering cycle with enough energy, I might actually just go for it. Might head to the mines for like, 5 floors. Who cares? Autumn's Bounty. Yeah, there we go. These wild raspberries, like, it's a neat idea having this many, but I'm gonna level with you, be real fucking honest. I genuinely do not think it's gonna be worth it. I don't think raspberries make enough of a like, I suppose it's a matter, like, we'll have to see, but like, I don't think we're gonna get too much per harvest to really be worth it. There also comes a factor of, do I wait 2 days to harvest these down here so I can harvest them at the same time? I guess it doesn't really matter. There we go. All right. Keep going down the line here. I think we'll have 2 or 3 more refills in our future. Sounds good. Absolutely. Get into laptop mode and get cozy. Don't worry, you won't miss much. It's this right here. Not too tired. I get that, yeah. Yeah, I imagine I'm going to be up a little later than I want to be because I stayed up till 7:30 yesterday. 7:30 a.m. I had to get that fish on Final Fantasy, and I did. The last, like, 5 seconds of its window. It wasn't going to be up again for another fucking 7 days. Ugh. That was sick. What I love about Final Fantasy fishing, by the way, is more than anything, I love that I encounter fellow fishers in the wild. You know, like I show up, I'm getting ready for a real fucking annoying fish, and then 1 or 2 people will come strolling on in. You know, we don't have to say much to each other. It's just kind of like it's knowing that there's other people out there that are engaging with this bizarrely obscure piece of Final Fantasy XIV content. A bizarrely obscure piece that they put a lot of effort into. Like, probably way too much effort. Okay. And we're done here. Okay. The cart's here. It doesn't really matter to me. We can't really afford anything, so I'm not going to stress about it. Dave locked you in the garden? Oh, how the turns table, Vixie. Oh no. So are you just sitting there waiting? Oh my god. That's kind of gold, honestly. Oh, that be aside, the roofer shows up like hello and just hears you from the background. Just a minute. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. He won't admit it, but I bet he planned it. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't have done that. Dave's a stand-up guy. You just tell a dude, like, go ahead and climb up to the roof. You know, meet you there. Oh, what the fuck is this? What the fuck, dude? I mean, I won't say no. Free geodes. Any coal? Any coal? Any flint? Any flint coal? I did need iron, so this is nice little addition. Okay. That's wild. I love that. Assessing every garden share, the heights of the fence. You were coming up with your fucking escape plan. I would have been doing the same. Right? They look absolutely bizarre too. That reminds me, so little inside baseball here for the property. Our lawnmower has been out of commission, so that does mean that unfortunately the yard has gotten a little overgrown. I wouldn't say it's as bad now since everything's dying, but in that time that also meant that there was a portion of the back porch that was neglected. This is relevant in a moment. And whenever we were gearing up to, go for this fucking wedding, I was assessing how we were going to go about locking the door. You may be thinking, Punk, wouldn't you just lock the door? Yes. But whatever key that I have was not working. I could put it in, but I could not get it to turn the lock. So I don't know if the front door's locking mechanism is just now fucking incompatible with all of our keys. Like it's just old. The door is old after all. Which, great security measure. No one's getting in. But then we ran into the problem of, well, how are we going to keep people out while we're gone? Which, don't get me wrong, we don't have that kind of problem, but you never know. So my ingenious idea was, well, the back porch is a little overgrown, so no one's going to go through there. I'll keep the sliding door unlatched and, just go out the back door after my brother leaves. He'll go out the front door, I'll lock everything, and then I'll go out the back. And this was an assessment that took place before I realized how much of the stairs to the back porch had been overgrown. And I ended up having to headbutt my way through a small tree's limbs in order to go about business. And whenever we got back, I had to run ahead of everyone. I was like, just go up to the front door, I'll see you there, and had to headbutt my way back through, which was a little easier after the first time. The first time was fucking rough. But yeah, that's that was me, you know, assessing every fucking option I had. All because once we locked that door, I wouldn't know how to unlock it. Which, again, not really a problem here anymore, but still. Plan you had was green chair, garage roof, jump down, pray neighbors don't see and I don't break something. You know what? I'm really glad that Dave did come back, because with the past month that you've had Vixie, I feel like that would be a bold strategy. That I don't think we should put you in the line of fire. Because we went away, we disconnected my IC and hasn't. Oh no, Spark. I'm sorry. If you can, whenever you get up, I might recommend getting that AC hooked back up ASAP. You know, I know summer is coming to an end, but she ain't gone yet. Oh, I get you. Yeah. That's we haven't put in my mom's new AC yet, because it's a 3-man job. It's gonna be a 3-man job. Gingerbread with the raid. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in, James and Triblero. Shout out here for Gingerbread, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. I do believe a fellow cozy game enjoyer. Show them some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? What are you getting up to tonight? It's good to see you again, Ginger. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. I'm doing all right. No complaints. You know, just seeing, probably need to be bailing. I was seeing what we get done in the mines. Alright. Really should have left. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Gonna break these and then we're leaving. Okay. Real quick check, see if there's a ladder exposed. There's not. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't need that. Alright. Let's boogie. Ooh, geologist bundle? Okay. I guess what doesn't matter right now. Okay. Go. I think we can make it. I think so. So cute. Right? Yeah. There is really adorable design. It turns out that is it can randomly appear there. It's a teleporting mushroom circle. It teleported us to like some kind of mining fey realm where we could collect a few geodes. Nothing too crazy. Just like a recolor of one of the mining maps. Yeah, it was really neat. Okay. This rate, I feel a whole meteor might. Yeah. Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry right now, Vixie. Yeah, well, hell yeah. Hopefully they're getting everything underway. And of course, it's always worth mentioning, by the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely. Feel free. I completely understand. I know it's late in many places in the world right now. We're going to be here for probably another 40 minutes or so. Probably about 2 day cycles. Yeah. And thank you again very much for the raid, Gingerbread. And bed. Okay. I want to aim for 2 more days. Now, that's going to be a stretch, but that's the goal. 2 more days. I do want to have a hard cutoff, more or less, at 5. I'm not going to lie to you. My addiction to fishing on Final Fantasy is pretty strong, and there's 3 fish coming up at 5, so... Excuse me. Clear and sunny day. Alright. Let's see here. Hi, how are you doing? Well, I hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Thanks, Emily. Put that away there. Artisanal. You know what? We actually could use those in the artisan bundle because we made those ourselves. Okay. We'll sell 2 of those. We'll sell 1 as well. Fuck it. Well, let's get to watering. The fucking never-ending process. I do this every fucking playthrough. And every playthrough I go, yeah, I'm hoping that it's going to be a little bit better next time. Like, I'll have a little bit more of a, you know, firm understanding of my farm's limitations in summer year 1. Bitch, I'll never learn. Thank you. I tried to get a little creative with it, you know. Okay. We never learn. We never learn. We never learn. I'd like to think at least this time, you know, I took a little bit of a unique approach, as you can see, you know, as you pointed out with the trellises. I at least tried to, you know, make it visually appealing. You know, it reminds me, I should make a maze of bushes and everything at some point. So I think what I might do is like our tea bushes at some point. Well, whenever we get there, I think I'm gonna set it up to where it's wide enough for the tractor to go through, and then instead of setting it up to automate and then, you know, getting low quality tea leaves, I'll just ride the tractor through and auto harvest, you know? Okay. Added a dining room. Tropical tank. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely, yeah. If you got the option for the tropical tank, go for it. Yeah, you can't go with a fucking bland setup. It doesn't fit you. You know what I mean, Vixie? It doesn't fit you, and it doesn't fit the vibe of the house, unless you're going for a real like modern chic kind of thing. But even then, there's a better fish tank than that. Pots all over. I mean, that's get a tank or 2. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta invest pretty heavily in crab pots. I'm definitely going to whenever we can. I think what's it cost material wise? Sorry, I was itching my back a little bit. Here it is. Ooh. Does it always use copper bars? I thought it used iron bars. Huh. Or maybe that's the perk. Because I took the perk that it reduced the cost, so. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's 5 broken glasses. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know it's not a lot of trash. I do like that. I doubt it was like. I don't think it's like something that typically gets celebrated too much. But the whole purpose behind that raccoon shit, like, it does utilize. It gives trash an actual purpose outside of just turning it into other shit. It is you. Okay, so then that's the perk at work. Hello there, Paragon. Welcome on in. Okay. Trapper. Okay. I feel like I usually take. I feel like I don't take the Trapper one, typically. I take the shit where. Okay. I usually take the other trait. For increased price on fish. But I figured for now, early game, it's worth changing. Or, taking a different approach. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It is a usual 3-minute ad break. It happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night, though. Hurrah for that. And we'll be right here. Still tending to our fucking crops. As is most of my fucking day. It's Gus's birthday, too. That's fine. We'll get there. Daily. Yeah, it really is. I'm praying for rain, and we're not getting any rain. But I'm fucking praying, dude. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I see you. There we go. It's times like this where I do think the well is a good idea, but I know time-wise it really isn't going to save me a lot of time. We went into this season with, 30 grand, and I pissed it all away. And I'm really hoping it pays off. Obviously it will. I'm not, it's not a big deal. Okay. Real quick. Gus, what do you like, bud? Anchovilla? How about some wild honey, my guy? You know what? We'll give him a squash. Okay. Need to keep our eyes open for the elderberries. Oh, hell yeah. Chicken of the wood. Got quite a bit of forage here. I'm not going up there for that. It's too out of the way. Hold the phone. Oh, Jesus Christ. It does. I love the look of it. Especially in winter when it's covered in snow and we take it out to the desert and it's still covered in snow. Alright. Oh, how you doing, Emily? Haley's a picky eater. It's so hard to cook for her. Alright, so we're not marrying Emily or Haley. Got it. Don't know why you're throwing your sister under the bus, but I'm not going to argue. You remember my birthday. Thank you. It's important to me that people can eat healthy, delicious meals. Unfortunately, in today's world, that's not so easy for everyone. Wow, that got fucking real. Alright. Under the flowery bus. Yep. You know what? At least there's sunflowers under there for Haley, because, you know, that is her favorite. I think. I don't know. That's what the letters seem to imply. Oh, fuck. Turn it around. Turn it around, Bright Eyes. I saw that. Can't hide the fucking lemon time from me. Eyes like a hawk, dude. Alright. Let's see. Just seeing Vincent just sitting there playing in the sand, it's oddly depressing. I'm gonna need to put a little pep in his step. Shamrocks. Yes. Well, for forage in the ground, yeah. It's typical. I think it's just like another way, or I think that's the new way to note like things that aren't the seeds. I should go to the beach sometime. It's been a while since I've gone there for something that isn't a festival. I do like the dialogue upgrade for her. I think it's very nice. Hey, for me, thank you so much. I figured she'd like a marshmallow. Alright. How you doing, Willie? Oh, there! Taking a gander at the Gym C, are we? I guess we were both sitting there. So I guess we would have been taking a gander. Oh, what's up? The raccoon chitters happily before handing you a pack of garlic seeds. The pouch is soaking wet. That's a spring crop. Thanks. That would have actually been really cool in the spring, you know, when you can't... I don't think you can buy garlic year one. So that would have been, you know, a nice little Easter egg for us. Alright, what's up, Hat Mouse? Don't have the funds to throw at him like I wish I could. Scanning for any potential forage. Which is very hard to do as the sun is going down. Alright, well, let's go check on our mushroom hut. Or cave, whatever. Got him. Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. New maple tree. That was not there before, I don't think. Stalk cluster mushrooms. Chanterelle. Let's go see if those go anywhere. Mosey our way back down. Okay. Hey, Pangolino, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, so those don't make anything. Got it. I know that one does though. Okay, and that. And that. That's going all right. No complaints here. Just vibing. Yeah. Another day in the life in Stardew Valley. Suffering from success, I guess one could say. Peak coziness. Hell yeah, that's what we aim for here. Always. We want everyone to be peak cozy at all hours. Hopefully once the roofers are done, Vixie can join us in, cozy hours. Oh, is there a fucking tree here? I think the fuck not. Yeah. Though it did kind of sound like an emergency. Where is my coal? We are so low on coal, I can't even get another set of things going. Okay. It's fine. Real quick, upgrades. Okay, so there's no copper upgrade anymore. I think it just assumes every machine is a copper machine now. I feel that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I feel that. I guess I go ahead and put these bars up. Okay. We might be able to squeeze in 2 days. We'll see. Or this last day is just going to be really long. One of the two. Alternatively, there's a chance that we end stream a couple minutes early, but I don't think that'll happen. Yeah, then it's just, a cold addition to your shower, Tomorrow, anticipate dusty rain showers as mineral particles from the desert drift in. These mineral-rich raindrops promised a boost for our crops. Okay. Real quick. You're going to hear the sound of a USB plugging in. It's not you. Don't worry. No one's hacking your system. It's me. Okay. Serious rainstorm. Some buildings get absolutely fucked. Oh, Jesus. So the roofers stay in business over there, huh? It will be a bigger job if rain seeps in. Yeah, so what you're doing is you're getting ahead of it. So... Hey, we gotta level up. Let's go. Okay. I guess we should go get our watering can upgraded. So I think with the time that we have allotted, we can probably pull that off. here watering all day. I mean, we can get to town by about 2 or 3 o'clock, which will give us enough time to go into Clint's and and get him to give us the hookup. Sprinklers. No, I don't like to use my resources for sprinklers. Crazy rains last night. What intense sun. Ooh. You had hail on top of it? Jesus. Hail in some, like, I know that it's obviously possible, but it always trips me out. Like, because for me, I naturally associate hail with winter. So getting it any other season, I'm like, all right, well, the end times are nigh. That's the first sign. Yeah, well, you know, that's what we did to our planet, right? It's funny. So, speaking, you know, to add on to the point, before my mom left on her cruise, okay. April showers, yeah, it's more like, you know, a March thing these days. Last year, but I wasn't here for that. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, like the weather swings in both directions, obviously, but it very much leans towards heat these days more than anything else. But before my mom left on her cruise, we were having like a high of like 70 around here. It was glorious. I was like, all right, fall's settling in. Here comes autumn. I'm so happy. She goes on her cruise, or she comes home from the cruise, or, you know, at Florida. And whenever we drive back up, it's fucking 93 degrees again in Tennessee. Like, are you fucking kidding me, man? She was like, you know, it's hotter here than it was in the Caribbean. I'm like, fuck me. Like, I can't believe this shit. Yeah, that's... Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. That is deep below freezing. That's, I would say that's normal. That would be, like, normal here, but still. It's at least partially subjective. I would say, yeah, as another fucking mic bump. You're not wrong there, Spark. I would say this time of year, I would view 93 as hell. Now, is it really? Tennessee has way worse. We have, you know, I would normally expect during the summer to hit around 100 degrees a couple of times. And that would suck. Whether it's a dry heat or a humid one. Either way, it's hell. Dry heat just means it hurts to go outside. You know, if there's high humidity, then it just means it's a swamp. Or like walking through a swamp. Either way, I lose. Okay. Go out in a dry heat. Because it's so hot that... So, like, to me, it's so hot that, like, staying out there for more than a few minutes, it feels like my skin's burning off. Or if it's humid, I feel like, you know, I'm walking through a swamp. So I lose either way. Yeah. Now, that being said, don't get me wrong. I do prefer a dry heat. Because humidity is awful. You know, no matter how you spin it. Must be a sweet spot somewhere. That's right. And the answer is autumn. Alright, let's go. Let's go turn this fucking thing in. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just sell all those. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't fucking stand that. Ugh. Because just everything it's just gross, you know, everything feels gross. Moon, read about retrogrades. Diala has so many notes. Moon, I need you to get some more dialogue because I love talking to you. When you walk outside your house and start instantly sweating, there's a problem, alright? Roof is fixed? Hell yeah. Oh shit, that was quick. Is it not early for a Junimo show? Kinda. But that is Junimo tied to Sunbury Village, and I guess they just do things a little bit differently around there. Thanks. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. Yep. Thanks, Clint. Alright. How we doing down here? Ew, you're all dirty. Fuck you, Haley. Fucking bitch. Oh, fucking ew to you too. Oh, hey Ripley, how you doing? Got some mighty powerful peppers growing this season. Same. You should try one. It'll put hair on your chest and lead in your pencil. Believe you me. I don't want lead in your pencil. That's a new one. Makes her look nicer. Oh yeah. Just because Haley looks nicer doesn't mean she actually is. Not by a long shot. She still grew up watching Mean Girls, you know what I mean? Oh. The air's so thick with honey and nectar all summer, I almost feel dizzy. I feel that, Abigail. Just had to say hello to everyone's favorite goth. Fuck, there's grapes up there too. Oh well. Get that on the way back. I would like to try to get to floor 50. That's great. Oh, same, yeah. I wasn't sure at first because it feels a little big. Like the hair feels a little big for K-Donna for what we normally aim for. But it's so satisfying, dude. Yeah, I was like, we gotta stick with the swish. Fucking free diamond? Hello? Okay. Can't hide whatever this is from me. Topaz. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, don't be alarmed. We stumbled into that probably 20 minutes ago. 20, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, so one of the mods adds in random fey like whimsy forage areas that you can just kind of stumble into and go foraging. In this case, mining. So like tomorrow we come in here, the mushroom circle might not be there. We go like a month without seeing the mushroom circle, and then abruptly, it's back. You know. Okay. Whimsical shit. I know, right? Hey, that's how I felt on the first one I came across. The first one I found was a tree stump with an axe in it, and when I clicked on it, got teleported to a huge wooded area, and I was like, oh, how do I get home? What the fuck is this? Alright. Take a sip of this ridiculous fucking water. You know how hard it is to do pinkies out with this son of a bitch? Jesus Christ. Alright. I don't even know why I'm going down. Okay. What did I... Oh. Oh God, what happened? Hold it by the bottom. Ooh, I should try that. Can't believe I locked you out and went to Aldi. I mean, man knew what he had to do. Let's see here. Okay. Let's try. This day might be shot. Oh. Okay. That's what I was saying, Dave. Yeah, you were getting your revenge. Oh man. I think it was. I'm on your side. Well, gang, this day might be shot. Help. Three missed calls. How far did you have to run back? like was it a long run? Oh man. Oh, it looks like Weather Wonders. Dynamic Reflections. Huh. Stitch by the... Oh no. Oh, I fucking hate that. Whew. Now here's the other question. Did you get your shopping done though? Okay. Took both house keys with him. Wait for 4 weeks. You still had to go back? Oh damn. Well, you know what? You've got your workout done for the day at least, right? Alright. But yeah, gang, this so I think what happened was when I went down the ladder, I accidentally pulled up a menu and now it's bugged out. So okay. Link. yeah. Circumstances. Stay with the cats. Oh no, yeah. But unfortunately, I think that roofer needed to swing on by. The Much Ado About Mushrooms name. Yeah, that is a great mod name overall. Yeah, that's I think that's tied in with the Forge of Ferngill. Okay. Is Forge of Fern? Where is that? Grapes of Ferngill? Why is it? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's some pretty good mod names. Forge of Ferngill has a lot of mods baked into it is the thing. I just don't know where it is. To do. It's an in-game to-do list. I've not utilized it, which I should. But now would be a great time to utilize it. Because I got to remember to do what we did today. Because it's broken. So that means I think it's looking like it's about time to raid out. So, because unfortunately we don't have enough time to salvage the day. Which it is what it is. I think all we did was we turned in that watering can, and I get obviously we watered the crops too, but nothing crazy happened. Okay. Automation mods, favorite thing now. Automation is so good. If you're using automation, I highly recommend looking into machine progression systems. Like that one that lets you like upgrade all the machines to do extra shit. It's top tier. Some reskin ones too. Hell yeah. It's always good to also to keep it light. Don't try not to overload like mine. But that is where we're going to call it for tonight. Did we get a lot done? We're broke, so not really. We did fucking plant a lot of crops. So tomorrow night we should see some good money come in. We should see a lot of money come in. Fingers crossed. We'll also have the luau, I believe. Yes, the luau should be coming up. And yeah, we'll have a good time. Make up for this day. Completely fucked us, but it is what it is. I'll just need to, whenever we click on a key on a ladder, don't accidentally hit a key. Hit the mic instead. Tomorrow night's stream, we start around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. That counts as a bump. It does. I need to get that command in. Yeah. I need to get that sorted. I'll try to get that sorted before tomorrow night. My focus went into the mod list last night, so. But yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll be getting deeper into summer. And hopefully making some money and getting cozy. That's the key thing here. We're staying cozy. Not a lot of plans with this playthrough so far, just staying cozy and vibing. That was 3 this stream. You know what? It starts at 0 whenever I finally get that command put in. We're going to rant to our friend Christian Cool. We haven't rated him in a bit. He's playing a little bit of Mortal Kombat 1. He's great people, though. We love seeing him. Love to hear about it. Hey, maybe one day, Vixie, you'll get to play some mods yourself. But I know you keep your your PC and PC stuff separate from your gaming because of your work. But yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. So thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Big Waggies, Roguish Delight, Vixie, Machiavellian, and yeah, that's everyone. Thank you all so very much for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Vixie and Tibbers as well. Thank you both so very much for the bits tonight. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you for coming in, Gingerbread. Always happy to have you here. Look at the Discord. Oh, I commented earlier. I'll comment in the Discord too. But I did while I was at AFK. I did look at the pictures, Timber. Freehold looks amazing. And let's real quick see here. Do we have anything else to say? All right, Onyx Dracula and Gingerbread. Thank you both so very much for the raids. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you, Onyx and Gingerbread. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way, and thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and hope you'll join us for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. Until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Sleep well when you get there, Tibbers. Sleep well when you get there, Charlie. You know, I know you're trying to get used to staying up late. It was good to see you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great day ahead of you, Vixie. Both you and Dave, kick back, relax, you know, take in the day. You've done enough work for the day. Did the building? Oh, hell yeah. They did a great job with it, man. Spark, sleep well when you get there with your nap. Hope work treats you well. And enjoy No Man's Sky when you get there. And Pangolina, you have a great day. Always a pleasure to see you. Have a good night, folks.